Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Tell me, what's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your
Oh,
mind?
say what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind? Hey,
Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me.
What's your topic, sir? You ready to go, Jen? You was cutting up on that one, girl.
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
what's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Tell me, what's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your
Oh,
mind?
say what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you
Linda,
thinking.
go.
What's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind? Hey,
You know you love me. Hey, gatekeepers. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Happy Saturday night to you all. And listen, I can already feel it, right? This is not the usual Friday night energy. We got our Saturday night energy. Do y'all all get different on a Saturday than y'all do on a Friday? I don't know. I don't know. This is Beyond the Gates After Dark, the weekend edition. The lights are a little lower. The vibe is a little smoother. Wait, I'm going to let the roses, we're going to throw the rose petals out. Let them go out. You know, give it that berry white vibe. Right on, right on. Okay. So the lights are a little lower. The vibe is a little smoother. The conversation is a little smoother. And we're about to go there tonight. Anyway, we're going to argue. We're going to argue anyway. We do not care. We do not care. We classy, but we do argue. First things first, let's show some love where it's due. The heart of the chat are my moderators, holding it down like they always do. Let's send them up some hearts in the chat. There you go. There you go. For the moderators, thank you for everything that you do. Hello to you guys. And to the rest of the gang. I see my gatekeepers coming in, and to my replay gang, don't forget, we ain't forgetting about you. We love you too. We too. We love you too. Don't get jelly. You're just as much a gatekeeper as the rest of them. Don't let nobody tell you nothing different, okay? Make sure you drop your thoughts down in the comments in the replay gang, and those of you who are here now, because you're absolutely a part of the show as well. Just because, baby, it ain't over till it's over. Now that's the truth. So, do your part. Do your part. Now listen closely, because tonight is a little different. We didn't do our regular Friday night Argahhh family fish fry that we normally do. You know, we normally have a sponsor goal to unlock the panel. But tonight, we're doing this on a love offering basis. Okay? I'm going to see how y'all really feel about me tonight. I am. That's right. Just for tonight, if you're enjoying the space, if you really want to support, if you really are ready to step into that panel and share your voice and send a super sticker, a super chat, or a gift membership or start a membership, whatever you feel led to do it. There's no set numbers tonight. There's no pressure on you tonight. It's all about how you really feel. Okay, you love me. Do you really love me or not, y'all? Because sometimes I think y'all be trying to play me like men did me back in the 70s. They be trying to play you. Girl, you know you my favorite. You the only one. Blah, 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 blah. Just trying to tell you all that stuff, knowing good and well they don't even like you like that. But we gonna see. How you really feel about my time and my energy? All these y'all, oh, you're so talented. I'm gonna see. I ain't wasting. I ain't gonna. Nope. Tonight, we stepping into Beyond the Gates After Dark. Okay. So go ahead, hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed. Get comfortable. You already know we about to gossip about these doggone Duprees the way that we do. You know. But first, before we do that, we want to take a moment, bring things down just a little bit. Hold on. Just a little bit. We're going to change the lighting back here in the back. So we're going to take a minute to deal with some difficult news that we have. Hold on. Oh, Lord. We have to talk about Lynette. Lord. Dada Lynette. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. Who gonna start trouble the way she do now? Who gonna do it? I don't know. She had brought us so close. You know, if y'all want to write a few words down there for me to read about Lynette, then put them down there and I'll read your tributes. I will. Thank you, Bilo Diddy, for the love. Thank you. If anybody got a few words they want to share about Lynette, put them down and I'm going to read your tribute. I am. But in the meantime, let me just say a few words. Lynette burst into our life, skimming and scamming. She did. But in a short time, we grew to love her. Wait, I gotta get me some tissue. Wait. Get some tissue. Wait, hold on. Before we know it, Lynette had floated into our lives with all that skimming and scamming and lying and carrying on, and we just loved what we did. And then just like that, she was gone. She was gone. I think she gone. We don't know if she gone, but she missing. You know. Oh, Lord. Anyway, I think these doves. The matter of fact, let me go on and say I'm not the person who created this picture. I saw this on Facebook and I shared it. I was gonna put the person's name with it to get him credit, but I ain't know if they want their name on here. But let me tell you, girl, these people loved you. They really cooked down for you. Let me tell you what they made for you, girl. Belinda bought a bucket of Church's chicken in here for you. She did. She did because she liked you a lot. Belinda said she bought Church's chicken. You know, that's that good funeral chicken right there. She bought Church's chicken. She bought fried okra, peppers, Frank's hot sauce. You know somebody got to like you to bring the Franks. She bought the Frank's hot sauce. A fried peach pies. Girl, they laid it out for you, girl. Now, Jasmine, on the other hand, she wanted to make sure the people had something good to sip on in your memory, girl. So she bought some of that Viv Click. She bought the Viv Click of fine champagne. Send off for our scammer, girl. You is our scammer. So we gonna have a musical selection. Vanessa, she bought some drinks. She bought drinks, not drinks. She bought drinks. We appreciate that too, because we need some stuff to drink. Lord and Lynette, Ben Linda Hill said it's so hard to say goodbye. Okay, and that's her selection she has chosen for you. Oh, let me see. How do I say goodbye? Y'all better be doing the harmony out there. To what we had. The good times that made us laugh. Be on purpose gonna get us. Outweigh the bad. You gonna be like, ooh, okay, so that was the musical selection from Belinda. I'm gonna give you a little bit of this, girl. Let me see if I got to me. Hold on. And I will always love you. I will always love you. Girl, we gonna miss you, girl. Anyway, now we got to move on. We got to move on with the rest of the program. We do hope to see you back, girl. Let him use you. Let him use you. Kelly said, let him use you. Okay. All right, y'all. So let me go back past this one more time. Now, tonight, we don't have any certain number set to unlock the panel. Tonight is all about the love that you want to share and appreciation for the thing. Y'all keep on talking about, we love you, Miss Jen. You do so much for us, Miss Jen. You're so good. Oh, I love to hear prove it then. Put your money where your mouth is. Woo! And then we can play our money song, okay? All right. All right, Lynette, we're going to miss you, girl, and we do hope that you will rise again. Okay. One more thing before we get into, now we done finished with that foolery. Y'all pouring out some wine for her? They pouring out a cup of wine for you. Let's not forget about this happening this Monday. Please make sure that you are all here with your butts in the seats so that we can do a good job on this. So the lady ain't sitting here going, one person in the chat. Lord, we don't want that. Don't y'all embarrass me like that. Don't y'all do it. Don't y'all do it. So this Monday night, please don't forget. Join me for a conversation with actress Jen Jacob, who portrays Ashley on Beyond the Gates, this Monday, April 20th, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, on the So What You Think channel on YouTube. I'll see you then. Okay, so this is our regularly scheduled program time, which I'm really glad for. My email address be on purpose. Depends on what you you just want to send me something, then I can give you an email to send it to. Let me know. Okay, so depends on what you're sending, then I know what email address to give ya. Okay, now. Listen. Thank you, VAR. VAR said that he gonna put a little something, a little love offering. Thank you, because I'm not putting no number on y'all unlocking the panel tonight. It's Saturday night special after dark that we're having, okay? So don't forget now. Oh, so this is what I was saying. So I was really happy that she was able to come on. You got something you wanna hold on. You got something you want to say on the tribute. You need to put something down for the tribute. I'm trying to see. Okay, there it is. I'm late, but I don't like this tribute. No, we think she coming back. We just, mailing around. Somebody else had put this little picture together and everything, and I put it up here because I thought, oh, that's wow. We done sang songs, we done brought food in here and everything for it. On the just in case, we do want to acknowledge. And we still have yet to really celebrate the fact that they got 2 more years. How very happy are we about that? 2 more years. Okay. I know I'm happy. Be on purpose. Let me know what you need to what you're trying to send me to the email so I know what email to give you. Or connect with me on let me see. Boom. Let me see what my Instagram name is because I be changing stuff. Okay, let me put my Instagram. If you on are you on Instagram? Because if you are, I'm gonna send you my Instagram name and then message me there, and I'll send you my email address. Okay. If you're on Instagram, this is my Instagram. It is. Okay, that's my IG. You got love the pic. Okay, yeah. All right, so that's my Instagram. Be on purpose. Find me on Instagram and send me a message, and then I'll give you my email address. All right, because I don't know what you want to send me, so if you can send it there or whatever, then you can let me know. Oh, pictures of Lynette. Yeah, send them to my Oh, yes, send them. Yeah, send them to my IG. I just sent you, and then I can put them up for you. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. So let's get to this short recap of what had went on today. I almost feel like I can look at these pictures and say, but let me see. Let us see. Oh wait, one more thing. One more thing. I'm a little discombobulated here. I want to make sure that I've highlighted. Okay, that's highlighted. I want to highlight the ones that gave a super sticker or super chat and below DD. Okay. Yeah, send the pictures there. And then let me know when you sent them so I know to look for them. But I think you gotta, you know how to do it, y'all. I ain't got to tell you. What's all this dinging and binging for? Wait, what was I about to do? Oh, I know. Woo, child. I want to tell y'all about the panel, unlocking the panel tonight. Okay, so we're doing this on a love offering basis. We're not setting a certain amount of sponsors or anything like that. But if you just want to show some love, show your appreciation, really, I'm stepping back to see how y'all really, how y'all really get down with me now. That's what I'm stepping on back. Let me see how they really get down with me tonight. Let me see what it really is. Let me see. Okay. So if you're enjoying the space and you want to support, you're ready to step into the panel and share your voice and send a super sticker, super chat, gift membership or whatever, go ahead and do your thing. Okay. All right. I got the 2 highlighted here. I want to make sure I have that. So when I get ready to pull it up that I have it. All right. And let's see. Let me hit a fast who's in here tonight. Hold on. Let me give that. Let me get this here. Hold on. Want to cover who's in here. Miss Lil says good evening to you guys. Bilo Didi is in the house. Hey, Bilo Didi. Myrtle Tinster is in the house as well. Belinda is also in the house. Hey, Miss Belinda Hill. Kelly S is in the house. Hey, Kelly. And Venice is also in the house. And Antigone is also in the house. Taya is also in the house. And who else is in here? Got Kelly S. I saw that. Jasmine Williams is in the house. Hey, girl. Thank you, Bilo Didi, for the $3 super sticker. Let's see who else we got. I know I said Myrtle, but we were passing out some stuff then. Let's see. Who else we got? Kelly S. Oh, Tiffany F. Hey, Tiffany F. And Beyond Purpose is in the house as well. Vart is in the house, and thank you very much for the super sticker. He said, if she's coming back, then I take my comment. You know what? You wrong for that. Lord. I don't know what you said. Did you say something crazy? Because Be On Purpose gonna get you. You better not be playing with him about wait a minute, I think I just unstarred something that should have been starred. Yeah, there it goes. Thank you also, Jasmine, for the super sticker. And so give me a second. Let me find your pictures. Oh wait, I'm looking on the wrong thing. Y'all hang in there for a minute. It's Saturday. Chill out. And then we're gonna get started on the thing and then open up the chat. All right. Okay, let's go to messages. Oh, wait, one request. That must be you. Okay, I got you. Wait, no, that's not you. Wait, that's not you. No, that's not you. Hold on. This is somebody else. Let's click on it again. Let me refresh. Let me go out and come back again. All right. Okay. Messages. Wait, let me see. No, I don't think that's you. Give me a second, you guys. I'm trying to find this message and I don't see it just yet. Your message hasn't come in yet. Remind me in another few minutes and I'll roll back around here and look for it again. But right now, it's not in my inbox. But let me look on my phone quickly and see if it's coming in differently. Hidden request. Hold on. Nope. No, that's not you. And that's not you because these are 2 weeks ago. Okay, I'll check back again. Remind me to check back again because it's not showing me anything. All right, y'all. I'm coming back around the corner now, back over here. Thank you, Tiff, for the super sticker. Thank you, Tiff, for the super sticker as well. All right, you guys, let me get back in here. And hold on, let me take that down, reopen this up. And I think those are the fresh comments. All right, you guys, let's get with it and tell y'all what happened today. Let's get into it. Nicole and Nessa still in here talking about oh, no wonder I'm not seeing the comments. Hold on. Okay, y'all. Okay. Nicole and Nessa still in here talking, arguing about Joey. Joey this, Joey that. I'm like, child. But anyway, Nessa is worried that they friendship was over. And girl, like you should be worried because you done did too much and said too much. And you just in here just rolling the cut. Have y'all ever have a friend like this? Just going all in for some man ain't worth 2 cents, but they just hollering and crying and snotting over the man. And you like, girl, go ahead then. So that's basically what Dr. Nicole did. She gave her the girl, go ahead. Just go ahead, okay? Nicole was like, girl, no, we good. Don't worry about our friendship. Ain't no, we good. Now, Anita was getting ready to go have the first of her next to the last chemo treatments. In other words, she got 2 left and this is 1 down, 1 to go. So she and Vernon celebrate and she's so happy about it. He was standing there with them 2 balloons. That's so corny, but it's cute. I want me a corny man too. Thank you, God, and please and soon. All right, now down to the diner. Jacob meets. Oh, wait a minute. This is out of order. Hold on, that's out of order. Okay. Jacob meets Naomi with them sore ribs, and she was like, oh my God, baby, what's going on? Why are you looking? Jacob, you waited for her to open up that door to get all this sympathy. You know good and well. I'm refreshing, and hold on, my location is okay. I'm refreshing, and I still don't have anything in that inbox. Did you follow me? I think you may have to follow me on Instagram first to send me the messages because it's just not showing up just yet. So if you haven't followed me, follow me first. Okay, now, Jacob know he waited to see his wife to start up making up to his face because I don't blame him. When you want some sympathy. He was like, how you doing, baby? And she was like, what's the matter? What's the matter? Child, I liked it though. It was cute. It was. It was. It was. Now, Danny sees Bill down to the country club and she goes over there and starts talking to him. These 2 just cannot stay out each other's face. But I kind of like that. I don't know why I do, but I do. I kind of like that they always in each other's face. I do. They cute together. They should have stayed together. But anyway, she goes over there and she's talking to him and he compliments her. You're looking lovely as ever. I'm like, child, y'all know y'all need to stop all this foolishness. But anyhow, she was like, thank you so much, Bill. And then he invites her to join him. And she's like, I'm waiting for Pamela, but I guess I can sit here and wait and look cute and get some more attention. Because, girl, that's why you sat down. And that's why when we see an ex, that's all we want is some attention. Some attention. We do. Now, Bill don't, Bill said, I know Pamela don't really like me. And she was like, well, she ain't really liked you since you hurt her friend. But Danny knows that she don't know how sweet that he's been to her or been on her. How sweet you've been on me. You've been so sweet on me and you've been sweet to me. I was like, oh, ain't that cute over here flirting when you ain't got no business. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right, now. Kat sees Iz at Orphy Jeans. And she asked to join him while he waits on Eva. And he said, only if you promise that you're not going to be going in on Eva. Now, I like that he stood up for his woman. And he was like, you ain't about to sit down here and disrespect her. So if that's what you're sitting down for, keep it pushing. But she was like, no, I'm going to behave. I promise. After having to re-listen to this today to get some stuff down, I was agitated with Kat. I was. Kat, can you just grow up, please? Can you just grow up, please? Dr. Madison is wound up about this lawsuit, child, and she over here snipping and snapping at Chelsea, who really don't deserve all this. Sidebar. Chelsea's face is looking a little full to me, and they putting her in a lot of long jackets and cover-ups and things. Do y'all think in real life she might be trying to have a baby or something? Or maybe her face just looks fuller. I don't know. Because she ain't nowhere near fat. I ain't saying that because the child couldn't be fat if she dreamed it in her dream. She couldn't. But anyway, I was just wondering. I'm like, is she, because people got a right to work on their real life off these shows. They ain't got to write it in. Now, I just didn't like, hold on, let me go back. But I just didn't like that this girl here was being all snippety, snappity, snoopity. I know this happened. I don't like that. But anyway, she was trying to be nice to her. She's like, you just don't understand what it means I'm going through. And I'm like, girl, But y'all go ahead and love the way y'all do. Now, before they leave, Vernon gives Anita the option to pop one of these balloons. This is a cute top and some cute leather pants she is wearing. Can we just take a moment to say that? I ain't never thought about putting light blue and caramel together, but I want to put light blue and caramel together now. But anyway, she pops one of the balloons and some stuff falls out and the confetti is the color of New Orleans. And he says, baby, when you get well, we're going to go to New Orleans and we're going to finally have the little ta-da-ta-da that we were supposed to have. She was like, oh, Vernon, you're just so good to me. I was like, he is, girl. He is. Now, Danny and Bill still sitting over there chatting it up. And Pamela is running late. Still, Pamela, was you coming or was you wasn't coming, girl? Because So, but Bill said, she never did like me. He's still talking about that. And Danny said, well, with good reason. From the treatment that you gave me she said, from the treatment that you gave me, like I said, to also the fact that you stole me off the runway from her. And I was her biggest and best client at the time. So how's she supposed to like you, Bill, when you took money and food out of her mouth and money out of her pocket, sir? Thank you, Angela, for the super sticker. She was like, how she supposed to like you, sir, when you over here stealing folks and stuff? I'm just saying. Danny also asked Bill about that baby slip. She was like, let me ask you something while we over here. Why you had called me baby over here yesterday? What was up with that? Why you call me baby? Madison is trying to chill, but she's going through this is especially hard. And she wishes that she could just concentrate on working the wedding, but she can't because of what her mama done. These mamas be cutting up on this show. That's one thing we know for sure. They names fit mamas. Eva, you said it right when you said it that way. Now, Jacob is bruised up bad. All enough reason for her to pull this shirt back and start rubbing all on his abs and whatnot. Baby, is you all right? I know I'd have been like, can we do, can we do this scene again? Because I think the way I was rubbing his stomach down here, his six pack, I need to do it. Yeah, let's run that line one more time. Yeah, right. Yeah, right at the part where I got to put my hand right here. Thank you. Anyway, he's bruised up. He's like, it's gonna heal, and I'm just doing my job, but I'm making so much progress. And she was like, but at what cost, Jacob? You already got your ribs busted up. What next? And he said, it's my job, and it's what I always wanted to do. So you just gotta trust me. No, you can tell you something. You my husband. You just quit. They just fired you. I'm gonna go down to the firehouse. I'm gonna go down to the police station and threaten to mess up y'all whole thing if they don't pull my husband up out of it. Because you ain't about to use my husband for this stuff y'all using him for. Get somebody else to do it. But at either rate, he said that he's about to make things better for so many other people. I ain't worried about other people. I'm sorry. I'm not. This ain't my ministry. It's not. Y'all can't be using I can't. If y'all have been, I'm sorry. Women like Martin Luther King wife and Malcolm's wife and all that. Get somebody else's husband to do it. Y'all can't be doing this stuff to my husband. I'm sorry. Y'all wouldn't have got the overcame waiting on me. You wouldn't have. You wouldn't have not waiting on me. I'm trying to tell you. Not with my husband if I liked him. But in the case of Haley and Bill, I think she would have pushed Bill out there and been like, baby, get out there and give all the speeches. Give them all, baby. Because she want him gone anyway. That girl crazy. But anyway, he was like, please don't ask me to stop doing what I'm doing because I'm just in too deep now. I'm like, you sure is. Now, Vanessa wants it all, and that includes Joy. And Nessa realizes that she ain't getting through to this girl, so she may as well just let it go. And she's like, that's one of the things that I like about you. You and Joy have that in common. You know what? That's another thing. When people in love with the wrong people, they want to start telling you that you got something in common with the person. You know what I think that is? I think they be doing some bullpucky. I think they just be saying that stuff to try to calm you down on the person, trying to say y'all got something in common. But that's offensive, man. Don't be telling me I remind you of your criminal boyfriend, girl. Me and him ain't got nothing in common. Nothing. I know that's what you want to say, girl. Because she was looking at her like, is you a fool? Do you know that I have a degree from Tougaloo? From the Tougaloo University? Do Joey got a one of them from Tougaloo? I bet it don't. Do Joey got awards all up and down his wall, ma'am? Do it? I bet it don't. But anyway. Dr. Nicole was being very nice, you know. She said that she was at the country. Wait a minute. Let me do this. I'm sorry. So they reflect back. One of them was reflecting back to when they first met. And so they was in the hallway, and of course Vanessa was a mess, and she came over there talking to her. She was trying to get a cigarette, and then they end up chatting it up. And then she's like, you know, I really like you. You're so cool. You're not like the rest of the doctors' wives who are all uptight. Was she a doctor too, child? Did you know that at the time? You probably did. And so she was like, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna really get along. We're gonna be friends, you know. She's like, everybody else is so buttoned up and so proper, and I'm just really you and I. We're gonna make it in. And they've been friends ever since then. Okay. She's like, we're bonded and we're friends. We're so close, and I'm just so grateful that we're friends. Just don't talk about my man no more, okay? If my man should disrespect you, please let him do so and don't say nothing about it. I appreciate it. Thank you. We hear you loud and clear, girl. Mm-hmm. Now, Chelsea asked if Madison has spoken to her mother, and she said, no, I'm not answering her call. She been calling, but I ain't picking up. I don't want to talk to her because look at all the mess she done caused, and I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it, ma'am. No, thank you. So she was like, yeah, well, because listen, you should have learned your lesson last time to be quiet. You know, I got a question. All of a sudden, they got Chelsea looking older. Not old, but she's looking older because she usually looks more youthful and stuff. Is it the hair? What did they do? Because they've done something here. I'm not sure what it is. Something is going on. All right. Maybe they're trying to make her look a little more matronly and less sexy because she's engaged and, you know, it's showing that she's settling down. I don't know. She's trying not to look available. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Anyway, she says she's not answering her calls. She wants that blog that her mother runs taken down. Now, that's who you should have sued. You should have just went on sued your mama and made your mama take that thing down. That's what you should have did, girl. She says, but she knows that she ain't going to do it, even though she's being sued. So Chelsea's like, I really apologize. I really had your mom wrong. And I see now that she's the real problem. And Madison was like, well, okay, then I'm glad that you see that because I tried to tell you, you know. And she was like, well, don't worry about it. The family has your back. Our family, your family, you know, we got your back. And girl, if you got the Duprees on your back, you know, behind you, girl, you're doing good because them Duprees, one thing they can do is skim and scam, girl. They can do that and they can stick together. Now, Iz is sitting here with Kat. And he thanks him for he thanked her for her kindness toward Eva yesterday, right? So at the party. So Eva comes in, and Eva was looking like, what is going on over here? Okay. Because the whole time that Kat was sitting there, she was smiling with all 32 of her teeth. She was. The whole time. She was like this. Jeez. So when she looked up and she saw Eva, she looked at Eva, and this is the face she had, like, hi. Hey, girl. You know it was purposely to be a dig. Everybody know when a woman looking at you with this smile, we already know what it means. Hey, heifer. Hey, cow. Hey, girl. Now you know how I feel for somebody being your man face, grinning and skimming, smelling good with their hair laid, right? She already know. So when she looks and sees her, she was like, So then Eva walks in there and puts her hand on Iz's chest, and she's like, hey, how you doing? How's it going? She's smiling too. And Kat says, Iz says, well, we were just sitting here talking and whatever. You don't mind if she joins us, do you? And she was like, oh no. No, I think Kat invited herself. She was like, you don't mind, do you? And she's like, no, I don't. But I smell a rat. They didn't even give us 24 hours apiece with this stuff. Not even 24 hours apiece talks. None. But we'll see what's going to happen. We'll see. We might be jumping the gun. And let me explain this to chat. To the algorithm or whatever this thing is. To the AI. But the phrase jumping the gun means to be jumping a conclusion. It's not talking about anything to harm anyone, just so that you know that that's what the phrase means. Okay. Now, Naomi didn't think Jacob would be, you would come to all this where you over here with, well, girl, what you thought? I mean, this could happen. This could happen. She hates this part. And she says, and not knowing if you're alive or not, that part is driving me crazy, and I don't like it. I wouldn't like it either, Naomi. He would have to come home right this instant. Now, Anita sees Nicole and Vanessa, and she goes in for her treatment after she stops and speaks to them. And in the background is Dr. Montgomery, who's back at work from being over at the coffee spot. And so when she goes on in for her treatment, Vernon steps over to talk with her, and she's talking about the lawsuit and all that's going on. And he says, I also want to make an appointment with you for myself. And she was like, really? He's like, yeah. Now, Eva, Kat, and Iz are talking, and Eva is uncomfortable. You can clearly see she's uncomfortable. And Kat encourages her after she gets up to leave, and she's like, hang on to this one, girl. He's a really good man. He's a great man, girl. Hang on to that one. I was like, So when she leaves, because as she's going out, Eva was like, okay, girl. So when she turns back around, she looked at her boyfriend. She was like, what? He was like, girl, you know what? I was like, Now, Bill said that Haley has said nothing about, wait, hold on. Bill said Haley hadn't said anything about him with the slip up with the baby, calling her baby, because she was sitting right there. He said, trying to act like my wife better than your husband. And she ain't said nothing. Your husband was the one who was falling all out. Okay. So she was like, oh, okay. So she didn't say nothing. He said, no, Haley didn't say anything. She speaks her mind. But your younger spouse was eager to tell me what was on his mind. I'm sorry. Ain't your wife about the same age as her husband? Didn't they go to kindergarten together? Didn't they have to hold hands on the way to lunch in the hallway? Is it just me? Didn't both of them have to sit in the line for their mom and them to pick them up after school? Didn't it? Because they about the same age, sir. They about the same age. But he was like, your younger husband, he the one don't speak his mind. Because when I seen him, he ain't had no problem telling me how he felt about it. He was all up in my face, letting me know what was up. And she was like, that's interesting. She didn't really believe that. But see, here's the thing, as I said, Andre. You gonna learn an old player works smarter, not harder. Old players, they don't play the way you play. They play the long game. I'm also noticing this. Bill was drinking water. Now Bill is drinking, what is this, a cognac glass? Bill is drinking cognac. And later on, Bill is drinking champagne. Bill just be drinking. You be drinking. You be drinking. You do, Bill. You be just drinking. You just be drinking. You do. Bill, you start be worried about you in a minute if you don't slow down, sir. Hold on, let me go back and find this picture I was just at. This one here. Okay, but anyway, yeah, that's what Andre gonna have to learn. You have to work harder, not smart. You have to work smarter, not harder. That's what the old players do. They let stuff come to them. They don't work hard for them. They don't work that hard. They let it come to them. Okay. Now, Vernon is worried about his memory lately. I'm not in a place to be going through another crisis such as this beyond the gates. We need y'all to back away from the heavy stuff for a minute. Give us a minute to breathe. We just got up off our what's her name having a problem, off Anita having a problem. We ain't ready for y'all to be playing this game with Vernon. Now stop. Then you could put him in some controversy. Make him a no good, but don't do that. We ain't over here for that. We ain't checking in here for heaviness and tears. We ain't in here for that. We all got enough mess going on in our own lives. We over here talking about their stuff, so we ain't got to think about our stuff, our aches and pains. I don't want to think about this. We don't need another Duprees illness. Just like people did, just said stop. Give us a break. But anyway, he said that he been forgetting things. I've been forgetting things too, child. But see, as he said, he's like, I've been doing so much and this and that. I have these spells where I'm trying to recall stuff. I can't. I just want to make sure I'm 100% for Anita. And she was like, well, let's not jump to the worst conclusion because, you haven't been getting rest and all these other things. So, I'm just saying, just chill out. Be on purpose that Bill be drinking. Coffee, tea. He drink. Bill just always got something up to his lips or looking up in the air. I'm the only one can say anything about Bill. One of y'all says something about Bill, we gonna have problems and complications. I'm telling you right now. Me too. I be talking to like, well, look, I'm searching for words. What is that word that I'm trying to say? I could tell you what it mean. I know what it began with. I just don't like when you get to this part where your brain start playing peekaboo with you with stuff. Peekaboo, peekaboo, peekaboo. You be like, the word is peekaboo. You like, wait a minute. I know what the word is. I've almost said it. It just drive you crazy with this stuff. But anyway, he just wants to make sure that he's all right. And then before they get through, he's like, now, wait a minute. Now, don't you tell nobody about this. This is just between me and you now. You and me and you. And she said, okay. Meanwhile, Anita was getting set up for her chemo and seems like she was chilling and really in a good mood. The girls had given us some good music to listen to and she was really into that. Now, Nicole cries to Vanessa about how hard it has been going through all this stuff with her mama and everything else. It's just been really hard. Nicole looks very refreshed. Very refreshed girl. But anyway, she's like, it's just been so hard, going through all these different things. And she was like, I just want to apologize you for judging your decision. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'd be sorry that it hurt your feelings. But you ain't said nothing wrong. You ain't said nothing wrong about this man. And if that's your friend, you supposed to want to. I mean, that's what a friend's supposed to do. So, but she said, I'm sorry for judging your decisions. Is that judging her decisions? Y'all, we'll talk about it later, but is that judging her decision? Is she judging her decisions? She wants her to have all that she deserves and wants for the future. She just worries that Vanessa thinks that she can cut her life up into sections like a sitcom. Hold on. Like she could treat her life like it's a sitcom. We'll be back right after this break. And now back to Deanna and Vanessa. Yeah, she's like, you can't cut your life up like a sitcom. She also wants her to talk to the heart of the problem, because it was never joy. It was just about her getting hurt by everything that low down man is doing in these streets, girl, and it's gonna mess around and bounce back and hit you in the head like a rubber ball against a wall. But I wasn't really trying to talk about your man, okay? But Nicole don't want her to be collateral damage either, so she wants her to be careful. So Nessa says, love is risky. Child, I'm about to tell y'all, this is when I would have flipped the table. So, girl, I'm done talking to you. I can't talk no more. I'm trying to talk sense and you over here talking foolishness. Love be risky sometimes. This life don't last always. It don't go to heaven. Girl. Oh, Dr. Nicole, how did you do it, girl? But she's like, yeah, love is risky. But go ahead on and find out the fat meat is greasy then, girl, because we done warned you, because I'm tired of her talking to you. I wouldn't be talking to you no more. Now, Danny thinks Bill is exaggerating about Andre's reaction, because she don't believe that Andre was acting no fool with him about him saying, why would he not act a fool about another man calling his wife baby? Men territory don't play that. Which one of you men down in these comments gonna be all right with another man calling your wife baby? I don't think so. Mm-mm. He said, well, he went out of his way to bring up the baby slip. But he's a bit insecure, though, Danny. That's what his whole problem is, And I think, hold on. And I think I'm trying to. Well, anyway, I think they switched the subjects and they did a toast to their success or something like that, because I was trying to understand my writing. She's like, this is what it was. Pamela couldn't make it, and she sent champagne and a note over there. So they're toasting to the success of their business over the past year. And she's like, she's always been my champion. And she's like, and you've always been sweet on me and sweet to me. Why does a catchphrase y'all keep on repeating? Because they said this about 3 times in this episode, if not 4. Sweet on me and sweet to me. Ooh, I bet Bill gonna send her a note or something that says that, or something. Sweet on you and sweet to you. Watch what I'm telling you. Because a old player be doing stuff like that. She says, I could get used to this version of you, Bill. Then they start talking about the lawsuit that he's fighting for Chelsea and her fiancé. Bill loves working with Naomi too, and Danny thinks that that's sweet as well. So he wants Naomi to take over his business, right? So then Danny was like, oh, that gives me an idea. I guess she's going to try to get Chelsea to take over her modeling agency one day too. We'll see, because Chelsea done told you she didn't want to work in your shadow. So, but we'll see. Maybe she'll like that. Maybe she won't. But if you put it in the will, ain't nothing she can say about it when you gone, girl. But oh, that's sweet, because she's going to be feeling all in her feelings, and then she'll just go on to take over the agency. That's the way you should do it. But see, y'all want to talk about stuff too much. You know how these cheering get to acting. Now, Chelsea and Kat, hold on, let me find this picture. Give me a second. Okay. Chelsea and Kat end up meeting up at the country club. Chelsea will be busy with the lawsuit and all that other stuff. So Kat is going to step up, and she's like, I'll take over and I'll be in charge. Kat feeling good though, because of the mess she done started with Eva. She feeling good. She whistling while she work. Everything is all right with her. She says, plus I had a great start to my day. I ran into Iz and Eva. And Chelsea was like, what have you done now? And Eva said, she asked if she wait a minute. Eva asked if he real. Oh, no, I see what it is. I ran one thing into the next. Hold on. So Eva was so they switched over. So Eva was asking do you realize that Kat was flirting with you? And he was like, she was trying to be. I was trying to be civil. Or she was being, he said she was being civil, and that's all that matters to me, is that she was being civil about you, and that's all that matters to me, because I don't really think he checks for her like that. So Eva don't know which is better. She's like, I don't know which is better, us going at each other, or no, she says, I don't know which is worse. And is that what she said? I don't know which is worse, us going at each other or acting like things are okay when we know nothing has changed. That was some bars, y'all. That was acceptance for me. She's like, I don't know which is worse or which is better. It's better that we just go at each other. And see, I'm gonna tell you something. If I'm choosing between these two things, it is better that they going at each other. Let me tell you why. Because at least that's honest. At least you always know where you stand. But this whole fakery thing, no. No, she'd have to keep that. I wouldn't even be no, girl. Mm-mm. No. Now Naomi was worried about, I'm gonna use this picture just for now, because I don't have the other picture, I don't think. Oh wait, here it is. I use this. I also see what happened. I jumped to the wrong picture. That's the one that I should have used for them. Okay. So Naomi promises, wait, hold on. Naomi worries for Jacob that so she's worried for Jacob and they're talking, and she questions what happens to him. She's like, what happened? Was this a message they trying to send you? Are you a target now? He's like, I can't tell you nothing. See, I'm about to tell you, if I had to fall out and have 6 conniptions, my husband ain't going back into whatever it is you doing, because you done showed up beat up, and that's it, that's all. We ain't about to play this game no more. You better go and tell the people, because I'm getting ready to go down there to the police house. I'm about to cut up sideways. I'm about to tell you. I'm about to follow you back to work. You not mine. Mm-mm. And then he gets a text and he says, I gotta leave. And she was like, no, you cannot leave me. Please don't leave me right now. And I'm like, see, that what you get for giving her your burner. Gave her your burner now. Now, Anita was very peaceful listening to her music that the girls had put together for her. And Vernon comes in and he's happy. And when he sees her restful, and he says that he's looking forward to their trip to New Orleans. Y'all keep on teasing us with New Orleans. Is y'all going or no? Nicole promises Vanessa love and support and no judgment. I ain't that kind of friend. Now, not the judgment, but I'm saying I ain't about to watch you do something dumb and I ain't about to say nothing now, because you ain't going to ask me later, why you didn't say something? Mm-mm. And you need to tell me when I'm doing something crazy. Anyhow, she was like, all I'm going to give you is love and support, no judgments. We are best friends forever. But don't you ever ask me to double date with Joey again. I'm like, okay, see, that's fair. That's fair. Now, Pamela still is not there. And Danny is still sitting there with Bill, enjoying herself. She gets that call, and Pamela can't make it. So they sit there and they keep on talking. Bill tells her, he said, you know what you need to do? You need to make sure that you keep the spotlight on yourself, because she started talking about bringing Chelsea Cat into what she's doing. She was like, it'll make it fresh and this and that. He's like, Danny, you don't need that. Now I understand, because I do that sometimes, where it's like I can't keep something about me. I have to pull somebody else into it. For whatever reasons that we break off and do stuff like that. But Bill is like, keep the focus on yourself. You don't need to bring anybody else into it. You can do it yourself. You are good enough, Danny. And so she's like, see, girl, he being sweet to you. He is, because Bill wants something. What? We don't know yet. Y'all think that when Haley get caught, well, anyway, we too far. I ain't gonna jump that far. But anyway, you know what I just thought about? What if they about to set Haley up to make it look like she tried to do something to Lynette so that she gets locked up for that, as opposed to that she gets locked up for what she doing to Bill, so that Lynette can get her out of the way so she can get Bill. I don't know, but Lynette ain't gone. But anyway, let me get back to these two here. Okay, so he told her, he said, you keep the spotlight on yourself. You don't need to do that. So don't worry about the Chelsea Cat bags. Just do you, Danny. And she's like, oh, Bill. I'm like, girl. Now, hold on. I skipped the pictures. Let me go around. Or did I skip them? Okay. Because this was a good part here. Okay, so Chelsea tells Kat that she thought things were getting better with her and Eva. She's like, you invited her to stay with us at the party and everything. I thought things were like getting better for you guys. And Kat said, I wanted to be nice to her at the party. And because I was nice to her at the party, I was she said, by taking the high road yesterday, it paved the way for today. Cat plotting, y'all. I just don't like this for Cat. I don't like this for Cat. I don't like this for Cat. But anyway, she said that I was nice to her at the party, and then I took the high road today. It paved the way for what happened. So, and Kat, she said Kat went into how she loved flirting with Isaiah today. She loved it, she said, even though it was just for fun. And poor little ratchet Eva was just green with envy. She was greener than them green tomatoes that they serve over there at Orphagines. I don't like this for you, Kat. I did not like this for you. This again is you acting like Leslie would act, like Leslie acts. I ain't like this for you. You being mean and nasty. I don't like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Only mean people get over and get happy and get overjoyed about, about hurting somebody's feelings or about doing. Then you back in her name, call a girl. Mm-mm. She's like, and besides, we had just got good news about Gran. It just didn't feel right for me to say nothing nasty to it. So I was like, yeah, go on and stay, girl. But then today I was able to get back to that old thing and start treating her like the ratchet she is. I ain't like this for you, girl. So I guess we back to arguing about this, y'all, because I know some of y'all will be 100% okay with what she did. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I just don't know how many times you got to get back some get back. I just don't. But whatever, child. I don't want this for Cat. Ugh. All right. At Orphagines, Iz tells Eva that you ain't got to worry about Cat and nobody else. Because I know you jealous, girl, but I'm not going nowhere. And Eva just loves hearing that from him. She's like, really? He's like, no, girl. He says, she loved hearing that. Hold on. I can't even see what I wrote. Hold on, because I'm making a point here. Eva loves hearing that, but girl, we know you don't take it all the way something. I don't even know what I wrote, so never mind. All right. So Jacob gets ready to leave, but Naomi is scared for him. She's crying. When he left, she sat down on the bed and she was just in a pool of tears because, girl, you should be. You just let your man go out this door with red ribs and a busted up face over here a little bit, just a little bit. And he won't tell you nothing. You don't know nothing, girl. That's when you was supposed to jump on your man back and say, wait a minute, Jacob. I'd have been attached to him like a hump on somebody's back, baby. Ain't nowhere in the world he could have got rid of me. Never. All right, y'all. Well, that's what it happened was today. Let me go down here and grab this link and put it down in the chat. And as I do that, I'm going to go up here and read some of these comments. Be on purpose. If you want to try to send those pictures again, please do. Then I can look for those. Where are the comments? Here are those. Wait. Okay, I think that's right. Let's make sure. We celebrated growth too soon. Yeah, they played us. I told VAR they be playing with our emotions. They just like to play with us like that. They need us. Cut that mess out. All right, so did I put the link down? Did the link? Yeah, okay, there's the link. All right, so in the meantime, let me go up here and read some of these comments and thank those who have decided to show a little love. Well, those who are able to show a little love this evening with your love offering. Let me go up here and find it. Where are you, child? Okay, there you are. All right. So thank you to Angela Jackson for your super sticker. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the love. Tiff F also, thank you for your super sticker. I appreciate the love from you also. Jasmine Williams, thank you as well. And Tavar, thank you for the super sticker. And Bilo Didi, thank you for the love and the super sticker as well. I appreciate you guys immensely. Let me make sure I got all 5. So that was Bilo Didi. VAR, that's 2. Jasmine William, that's 3. Tiff, that's 4. And Angela Jackson, that's 5. Thank you guys very, very much for that. I really, really appreciate you guys for showing the love. This is just for love, but I'm just going to put the sponsorship video up again anyway. And just thank you guys for showing me some love this evening. I appreciate you guys immensely for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let me come back down this again. My page is okay. Trying to get my page to go back down. All righty, righty. All right, we thank all 5 of you all for the love that you've decided to send me, or thank you so much. And again, let's not forget about Monday. Join me for a conversation with actress Jen Jacob, who portrays Ashley on Beyond the Gates, this Monday, April 20th, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, on the So What You Think channel on YouTube. I'll see you then. Okay, now I need to see if you guys can hear me. Hold on. Can you guys hear me? Okay, now I need to see if you guys can hear me. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Okay, I know that you can't hear me. I'm just not hearing anything. Let me try something right quick. I'm trying to see something. Join me for a conversation with actress Jen Jacob, who portrays Ashley on Beyond the Gates, this Monday, April 20th, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, on the So What You Think channel on YouTube. I'll see you then. Okay. All right. So I got that part straightened out now. All right. So, hold on. Let me check this. Let me see if I can get in this email. You sent it to the email for the channel. Y'all know I don't be using that thing. I don't be using that thing. Boxes. Wait, which device is that on? Hold on one second. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, wait, it should be on this device. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. What am I looking for? Hold on one second. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, wait, it should be on this device. Hold on. I got stuff spread out on stuff, y'all. Y'all have to look over me. I think it's on this phone. Hold on. I got stuff spread out on stuff, y'all. Y'all have to look over. Let me, in the meantime, hold on one second here. Let me see if I can do this while you guys wait. Let me, in the meantime, hold on one second. Let me see if I can do this. Okay. Okay, recently added. My computer's acting crazy. Hold on, you guys. I know somebody's backstage. Hold on, give me a second. Computer's acting crazy. Hold on, you guys. I know somebody's backstage. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, I have to give this up. This ain't working. All right, let me see if I can get to this email again. Miss Lil, I see you backstage. Hold on. Be on purpose. I'm just not realizing what you're saying. You sent it to my So What You Think Instagram page. That's why I can't find this stuff. Okay. Okay. So here's the thing. You have to send it to my hold on, let me get out of this other page here. Let's stop this music. Okay, so you have to send it to my Instagram page because I don't think I have access to the behind the scenes on that So What You Think page. Long conversation about that as to why I can get it. I've not gotten it because I haven't had to get in there for anything. So let me put my username for Instagram down here for you and send it there. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Hey, E-Daddy, I see you back there. Hold on. Okay, so send it to this Instagram page. I don't have access to my So What You Think. Matter of fact, because you mentioned that, I'm gonna go on and make sure I get it this week so that I have it because I don't think I can get in messages on So What You Think. I never did. Somebody else was running that for me, and I just never got it. Okay, you have send it to this Instagram page, Jazzy Jennifer GEE, but it's not, it's not caps or whatever, but send it there and then I'll see it when it pops up. All righty. Thank you guys for your patience as well. I appreciate you guys. All righty. Hold on. The lines are now open and you know you want to gossip, so
share what you thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, tell me what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Hey,
come on up here. You know you want to gossip.
That's why you my best friend.
All right, you guys. It is Friday. Not Friday. I'm used to saying Friday night. All right. Hey, Miss Lil, welcome to the stage. How are you this evening?
Hi, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing good. Hold on one second. I got to change something on my audio. And hey, E-Daddy, how are you? Welcome to the stage.
Great.
Good. Hold on. I got to change something on my audio. Okay, say something again for me.
Hello.
Oh, they can't hear me now.
You can't hear me?
Okay, say something for me now.
Hello?
Okay, yeah, I hear you now.
All right.
You can hear me too, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me also make sure they can hear me over here. Okay, all right. So everything's copacetic. I changed something the other day with my speakers and stuff, and I got to make sure I had that right before Monday because I can't be going through all that. Lady will be like, I got to go. I ain't got time for this foolishness. And we can't have that, okay? Because I had it went crazy on me too. When I was interviewing Keith, I had some hiccups before we even got on the air. He couldn't hear me. I could hear and see him, but he couldn't hear me. So I was like, Lord, don't let me lose this interview right before it gets started. All right, hold on one second. But anyway, how you guys doing today?
Fine. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good.
What do you all think about the shows this week?
Interesting. I know everybody's upset about Lynette. And apparently, what little time she had on the air, she really made some people who were very, very pleased with her. I mean, it was one commentator that he can't believe they took her away. And I think he was really, really, he liked her acting skills.
Mm-hmm.
It's her physical appearance too that had him going. And she had beautiful bone structure, beautiful figure, so she was knockout. And I think that really devastated a lot of people. But I didn't understand at first that
Mhm.
thought that she had been unalived. All he said that she's not coming back, but he never said what he did with her.
Mhm. Yeah, he wasn't clear on what happened. Definitely, I picked up on that because she was like, "Well, what are you saying? What are you saying?" And he was answering in a way like, if you questioning your child, and you like,
Yes,
now this boy ain't even telling me what he's supposed to say. Now he
that's
think
right.
I'm stupid right now, but I ain't. So
Because he kept saying, she won't be back or she won't be a bother anymore. But he didn't ever say how was he so sure it was over? Had he
mhm,
unalived her? Had he threatened her? Did he have her locked up someplace? He didn't
mhm,
say any of that.
mhm, mhm. They say yes and indeed. You daddy, what you think? You think she gone?
Lynette, no, absolutely not.
No. Okay.
Absolutely not. I don't
Mhm.
think she's dead.
Okay.
I think she either got exiled or captured somewhere in order for him to help A. Haley.
But did you
Yeah.
notice that Joey, he said, Jody, this won't come back on your end. And Jody said, it better not. So evidently, Joey thinks something about it is fishy. But why would Joey warn him it better not come back to bite him?
Because Joey know he done something he ain't got no business.
Oh, okay. And so he's saying, it better not come back. So as long as it doesn't come back to bite Joey, then Joey's going to stay out of it.
Yeah, he like,
I guess.
whatever you doing, you better watch yourself. Hmm. All right, let me ask you guys a quick. Hold on one second. I think somebody's trying to get in. Hold on one second, and then I'll come back and get these pictures uploaded. I got to put them on my different device here. Hey, Jasmine, how are you this evening?
Hello, everybody. Happy
Hi,
Saturday.
hi,
Thank.
Jasmine.
Hi, Miss Lil.
How are you doing? I can't tell you for my girl when it comes to voices. The two of you are just alike, but I'm doing okay. How about you?
I had a fabulous day today.
Oh,
Wonderful.
that's
So,
wonderful, wonderful.
now we're going to have some fun.
Well, I
And
sure,
Eve.
I hope so, but I'm a little bit edgy because with this cat situation coming up, I just wish for some reason they would not even put those two in scenes together. It makes us so divided because it looks like, as far as I can tell, the panel has a lot of things that they agree on, but when it comes down to Eva and Cat, it just is so divisive.
Yeah, the lines are definitely in the sand when it comes to
Yes.
even cat. People have real strong opinions about it, and
Yeah, yeah,
and everybody's unswayable.
yeah. Oh Lord.
I
Ladies, go
I
totally
ahead.
agree.
Ladies, you all go ahead and carry this for me for a minute. I'm trying to upload some pictures, so you all go
oh,
ahead
oh
with your conversation.
okay. There's some commentators that I just had to leave alone because I couldn't, even they're going along talking and kind of like talking like you're having coffee together. But when it comes to Eva, oh, Eva, you have to
Mm-hmm.
even add that to it. Oh, Eva.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they do that? And the thing about it is that people on there are doing much worse than Eva. Uh, Haley, according to what one fan said, I believe she said, Eva has been dropping drops since November. And I know people don't really agree with what she's doing, but they don't dog her like that.
No, Eva gets, and the thing
Not
that
Eva.
killed
I mean, not Eva. I mean Haley, honey. That's
Haley,
yeah.
but the thing that kills me about this, all this Eva hate is, okay, she smashed Kat's boyfriend. She had been carrying on this emotional affair. He was her pal. They read books
That's
together,
right.
blah blah
That's
blah.
right.
She didn't do anything, even though she liked him and she wanted him clearly. She
Yeah.
didn't consent to go all the way until he said to her that he and Kat were broken up.
He did. He did. And he said that Kat had ghosted him. She was
Yep.
not in answering any of his texts. But
Yep.
Var brought up, well, just because a person is not answering your text, I guess in his world she was through. But in Kat's world, I guess Kat wasn't through. Maybe Kat was doing this to punish him or to put him on
Yeah.
ice for a while.
Yeah. Yep. That's what it was, clearly. But I mean, that's the worst thing that Eva did? She smashed this guy who said that he was done with her sister?
But see,
And
that's the way women are. Now look at this. Kat is going all out of the country with Tomas and all of that. But Tomas is the one who went to your sister after you wouldn't respond to her text.
exactly.
But you forgive him.
And this is what I say about women. I hate when women
Yeah,
do
yeah.
this. The first thing they want to do is jump on the other woman.
Mm-hmm.
You did not have the agreement with the other woman.
Mm-hmm.
You had the
Mm-hmm.
agreement with that boyfriend.
That. Well, what
So
about
that's the
even
one you need to be mad at.
what about
Really.
in a covenant marriage? The side woman had no business doing what she's doing, but the person that you're covenanted with is the one who's breaking the covenant.
That's right. That's right. And that's why I can't take this whole thing with Kat and her vitriol towards Eve. I really can't take it seriously because if you was really going to be mad, you was going to be mad at her and be mad at Tomas.
That's right.
Tomas never suffered any consequence from
Mm-mm.
that little encounter, not a bit.
And she,
Meanwhile, Eva is vilified forever. I mean, I'm like, what is this poor girl going to have to do? Throw herself in front of a train or something?
well, she even told Chelsea. Chelsea advised her, if Tomas was that kind of a boyfriend, it would be better to cut ties. I will
Hmm.
not. I don't want Eva to have him.
That's exactly what she said. That's exactly. So who is the mean-spirited little egoist?
It is Cat.
All
Now
day long and
you would
twice
stay
on
with the
Sunday.
man and give him your body to just the idea that another person might make him happy. Because when you really come right down to it, Cat and Tomas really don't seem to have the same social values at all. Cat values things that Tomas does not. Now Tomas and Eva with this reading book club thing that's going on and getting into these characters and discussing them and treating them like they were real people. They had a lot of that in common. But Eva actually would not be the person that Bill would advise. I don't think they would advise Tomas to go with, because see, Bill looks at a woman that when she goes into a room, she can gather clients for you. She can do for you. She can take them out to lunch. She can take them out to the club and bring back clients for you. So he even told him once before, Cat was good, was his niece, and she was good, and he was holding him to not to hurt her, which is good, not to hurt her. But I don't think a woman should just be used
No.
as a tool to get clients. And I understand what you mean. If you're in that kind of a lifestyle, you must have a person that's able to mingle, to be able to tolerate all kinds
To
of
be in those
conversation.
social circles and
Yes,
comfortable in that. Yeah,
absolutely.
I get it. I totally get that. But Tomas and Eva seem to have more of a down, just a very organic down, just a down to earth nature about them.
They do.
Whereas Kat she's incredibly superficial
Hmm.
because the very first thing she ever said to Eva before she even knew anything about this girl, she took one look at her and she looked her up and down and she looked at her boots and she made a comment about her ugly boots.
And she said later,
That was right away.
it might have been behind her back, her wardrobe is challenged. She sure did say that. So she's a snob. But
She's completely a snob. And look at this. She made fun of Eva because Eva liked books and Eva was reading. She
mhm.
made fun of that. So even when Kat saw Iz that day at Uptown and he had a book and she said, "Oh, what are you doing, man?" She made some kind of snippy remark about whatever that series is. She goes, "Oh, are you reading that?" Nah, 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 nah." And Iz said, "I'm reading Du Bois."
Because Eva
And Kat
said,
had to turn around and go, "Oh."
so you see, yeah, and another thing you got to remember about Tomas. Tomas came from a working class family with a father who was not loving like Kat's parents,
Mm-hmm.
because even though so many people hate Ted, they put Kat, they raised her, and Ted will tell you, as a princess. Tomas even admitted to Eva, the way he described it, his father probably was something like Eva's mother, because he was verbally abusive, I think, to Tomas. And do you know, a lot has to be said about Tomas. He's still supporting his family back in Puerto Rico. And a lot of us, especially foundational Black Americans, we have learned that our parents are our parents, and we will be there for them when they need us in the end. But we have learned that it is okay not to stay in abusive relationships with them and let them browbeat you and dog you all of your life. But I don't know what Tomas's relationship is with his father at the present. But he told Eva about how his father was. So he came up on the rough side of the mountain.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I mean, he and Eva really have that in common.
Yeah.
And I really think he's only trying to hang on with this mismatched relationship with Kat for the purpose of his career. He wants to have the arm candy on his arm.
And you know, Kat will fit that bill. Number one, she's attractive. Number two, she's thin. Number three, she has no problem going up in people's faces and asking them questions that maybe a lot of us would not ask. I could see her going to a party and handing out her husband's cards, business cards at the party. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
you're right about that. She knows what. Then she was raised in that kind of an environment, how to
Exactly.
connect. Yeah, how to connect with people.
And one thing
Mm.
I wish Eva would stop doing, and she did this from the very, she immediately showed she was intimidated by Kat.
Yes,
When Kat looked her up and down and talked about her ugly ass boots, she looked that girl up and down. That girl has been trying from that second on. She's been simping for Kat. She's been
that's
really trying.
true.
She's been
That's
trying to
true.
get Kat's approval. It gets just Kat, please love me. Please love
Mm-mm.
me.
She needs to
That
let
I
it
mean, that's
alone.
all. That's the vibe she gives me. She's always like, please, Kat, love me. Please don't be mean to me today.
She needs
Every
to
time
cut it
she
out.
sees Kat, and she needs to cut it out. But
Yes,
that's
yes,
that
yes.
a lot. But that self-esteem stuff, that's because of her mother.
I believe so too. Because actually, when it really comes right down to it, I believe if you remove the makeup, Eva would 1000% outrun Kat when it comes to natural beauty. However, she
Mm-hmm.
wasn't raised with the grace of knowing, and you know, it's something about not all, maybe not all wealthy people, but the political part of them knows when to come into play. They
Right.
know when to be real. They know when to speak what's in their hearts and when to be political. They just know it's like an act that they do. And Kat was raised in that atmosphere, and Eva was not. But Eva is a very beautiful girl, and she has a beautiful soul. Look at how she went to her mom for this person that needed the reconstruction surgery to pay Ted to do the surgery for free.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now,
Oh,
you if you ever
Eva
know,
definitely has a good heart. She's a
yes,
good-hearted person, and I feel bad for her because she's been so beat down by that situation with
yes,
Leslie. Like
yes,
her constitution is weak. She
yes.
doesn't even have the strength to put her foot down on anything.
And
But
what?
I wish she would stop simping
Yes,
for Kat.
yes,
I
yes.
really wish she I'd be like, okay, you don't like me? Fine. You don't like me, I don't like you.
And,
Let's
and see what people are saying though, what they really, really don't understand. That's when I gave up on this Cat and Eva business. When Mr. Leon came on, speaking as a person who had a professional diagnosis, not something that I read in a book, but a professional diagnosis from a psychiatrist, that he had met all of those however many how many points you have to meet to be a narcissist, and he said to you right away, when I see it online all the time, she needs to excommunicate herself from her mother. She needs to cut her mother off. What did he say? When a narcissist get a hold of you, they do not like to lose power. But when they see you slipping away, they will give you breadcrumbs. Miss Jen calls it breadcrumbs, enough to keep you hanging on. And you remember this song
Yep,
say,
that's
"You really
exactly what
don't
they
want
do.
me, but you keep me hanging on." And see,
Yep.
when they see you almost at the end where it's over, I can't do it no more,
Yep.
they begin to be nice to you again. And what they don't really realize is that Eva is so codependent upon her mother. Unless they were physically separated, and Eva got some extensive therapy to learn how maybe a year later to go back and interact with her mother in a healthy way. She will always be codependent with her mother.
Yeah, 'cause
Mm.
her self-esteem has been completely undermined by
Yeah.
Leslie.
Mhm.
Mm.
Completely. She doesn't think she's smart enough. She doesn't think
Mm-mm.
she's pretty enough. She doesn't think she
Oh,
can.
she's
And
beautiful.
she's but
She's
see, we see that,
beautiful.
but she doesn't see that in herself.
That's true.
Because
Mm.
you even notice the way she acted after that encounter with Darlene. What was her knee jerk reaction? To go into the cocoon.
And
That was her knee jerk reaction. To
and
go
Empaths
into the
she
don't
cocoon.
empaths don't want to hurt nobody's feelings.
That's
I know
right.
that 'cause I'm like
That's
that.
right.
See,
That's
I'm gonna
right.
tell you something. If you done got a reaction out of me, you done really, 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 really asked for that thing.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Because otherwise I'm gonna kind of just recoil back and go, ooh, okay.
I mean, I had a hard time when I was listening to that guy talking. I said, "Ooh, he sounds like my ex." I, I had, and I was such an empath. I had to go back and really examine my behavior. That was me all the way. And anybody who knows me, that's not who I am. That is not who I am. I had to wait to turn 50 years old to meet a real narcissist. I went my
Mm.
whole life and never met one.
But I
But
think all of us, if you look at it, and I know I'm speaking for myself, but I think many, many women have played that role. If I have to die, cut off part of me so it'll make you comfortable.
mm-hmm,
I'll do
mm-hmm,
that. And I've done
mm-hmm,
that. And I know a lot of women have done that.
mm-hmm,
Whatever it takes to fit into what he needs. Now you got to remember, he's building a block there. He's building a building, and he's only leaving so much of space. But you will annihilate part of yourself so you can be pushed into that space.
that's an empath. That's what
Mhm.
I was guilty. I can tell y'all right now, that ain't the party no more. I
I
cut it.
know.
I
Yep.
cut it off. When
Mhm.
I say I cut the cardioid artery, I cut the cardioid artery and the jugular vein.
Yes.
And
Yes.
that's what you have to do to really break that. You have to get just that diabolical. You have to cut.
But
Oh, with
see,
the
so many
narcissist.
women in
Yep,
our
you have to cut. You
generation,
with that narcissist, you have to be like, I wouldn't tinkle
Mm-hmm.
on you
You
if I
gotta be
saw
you
you on
gotta you
fire in
gotta
the middle of the street.
you
but
gotta be
so many women in our generation were raised so proper, believing kind of girls. You get married and you learn how to fit into what your husband needs from you in a way of speaking. And our parents did what they knew to do. And this is no criticism from them, it's just information. They taught us to cut off ourselves so we
Yep,
can squeeze in to be with this person. If you're building a
yep.
building and you leave a small enough space, I have to cut my arms or something off so I can put into that. And how many women do you know that will never allow their husbands to know how intelligent they are? They dumb themselves down to be in a relationship.
Well, you know, once
Mhm.
upon a time, I'm dating myself. I'm a boomer. I'm a proud boomer.
Yeah,
Mhm.
But back in the 70s, if you could not buy a house, if you were a woman, you could not buy a house on your
Right.
own.
You
that's
sure
what
could
I
not.
heard.
Yeah,
I
there
heard
was
somebody
Yeah,
else
so
you
say
could
that.
not. Or have a
there
bank
was so
account.
many things you couldn't do. So I knew women who were with men who were horrible men. I mean, every Friday somebody was getting the window broken.
Oh my God.
That's just it. Every Friday there was going to be a fight. Friday was payday.
Mm.
Mr. Man came home with the money. He put the household money on the table. He put the rest of it in his pocket. Went out, did whatever he was going to do. Come home, a fight breaks out, and a window gets broke. Somebody's window was always broken in my, not in my house, but my block.
Yeah.
Somebody was always fighting and a window was getting broken. So women were with these horrible men because
Yes.
back then in the 70s, you had a job, you had a house, you had a car. If you had those three things, that woman was gonna keep her mouth shut. She
That's
wasn't
right. He
messing
could
that
do
up.
whatever. And even if the woman has been identified, she would look the other way many times.
That's
That
right.
girlfriend was sitting right in the same congregation with
That's
you.
right. That's right.
So, you know, that's bold.
Oh,
Yes.
Miss Still, let me tell you something. I went to a funeral. The guy's wife was sitting in the front row, and the girlfriend was sitting right behind her.
Oh my God, have
Right
mercy.
behind her.
Mm.
That's something.
Now you know
And
that.
and they had been kicking it for over 20 years. And I
Oh
knew
my
that for a
God.
fact. They had been
Oh
kicking it for
my
over 20.
gosh,
And
man.
she met him in church.
That's what I'm telling you now. A lot of that. But see, I think what really messed us up is that when the feminist movement came, we tried to jump on the wagon with the dominant culture, but our needs were different. You just pointed out a lot of us who grew up in homes and saw our neighbors, domestic violence was the number one problem with
That's
us.
right.
And
That's right.
number two, you just pointed that out, alcoholism. And I guess some men gambled then
Mhm.
too, but they didn't have the casino, so it wasn't as bad maybe as
Oh,
it is
it
now.
was it
Throwing
was it
dice
was
in
it,
in
it,
the
it was
alley.
basement games. It was basement
Hmm.
games. It was
Okay.
basement poker games, kitchen table. Look, I knew some kitchen table poker games that started on a Friday night and ended Sunday afternoon, and only because people had to go to work the next day.
Oh my gosh. So you see, we had different needs, but for whatever reason, we allowed the dominant culture to pull us on board. What they did, the middle class women had college degrees, some of them, but their husbands said, no, you may not work. You can volunteer, but you're going to be a carpool mom. We're going to live the ideal life with the white picket fence. Those
Mm-hmm.
women felt like they were enslaved. One professor I had called it an air conditioned slave or slavery they were in, different from ours. It's almost like a comfortable setup, but you're still enslaved. They wanted to be free so they could feel like whole people and out and giving, making their own money and feeling good about themselves. We didn't have the same problem because most black men, if you did have a college education, he was going to let you work because that just brought more money home. So we had different issues,
Yeah,
but we knew we both would were not treated right. They felt like they were not being treated and allowed to be whole persons and go out and use the education that they had gone to school for, because a lot of them went to school was like a finishing class for them. You go to college, you meet young men there, you meet men from prominent families, men that are coming from families of lawyers, doctors, realtors, and different things. So you will learn how to behave in his world. Because at that time, they were not taking people to dinner uh, like they do now. The wife gave the dinner parties at home. So knowing how to behave, how to set the table, what was the proper manner, how to do small talk, how to do all of the stuff that you needed to do is just a finishing course for you. But now, once you get that degree, you don't expect you're going to go out and use it. You going to, after your first child is born, you are housebound, and
that's right.
you are housebound. You're locked in. But see, the black woman didn't have that problem. You pointed out something very valid. Domestic violence was our number one thing. Number two, being demeaned and treated in a way that was subhuman, and you knew your husband had a girlfriend on the side. You dare not say nothing. And you just said that gambling was going on too pretty good there. So those were our problems. They were different from their problems. They had money for shoes for their children. They had all the things that they need, but they did not have the recognition as being a whole person, equal but different roles from their husbands, because Father created us equal, but we just have a different role from the men. And we didn't understand that. And a lot of sisters got mixed up in that, and they ended up alone with a glass of wine. That woman went on back to the suburbs. She got out to work and did what she wanted to do when she got it, but she went on back to the suburbs to her husband. And what do you have at night? A glass of wine? Nothing. Because we had different problems, but we tried to solve them in the same way. It didn't work.
Hmm. Okay. They say we get older. As we move along, we hope we're doing a little better with some stuff.
Yeah.
Well, the
Hmm.
thing is, the learning and the growing never stops.
Hmm.
It never. I mean, you can always go back and look at your behavior and re-examine something and grow from it.
Yeah.
I mean, that never stops. If
Hmm.
you're really smart and mindful, it never stops.
Yeah, now
Mm-hmm.
you said a mouthful when you said it's sad to admit it, but it's true. It's good
Mm-hmm.
to be able to own your own truth. And
That's
when
right.
you said a lot of us have played those roles, Lil number one, we've played those roles. We have
Me too.
played. We were played down. We've downed our beliefs and like if you were out with your husband and a heavy subject came up and you could get in there and just annihilate
You
that
didn't
thing.
say a word. You
Yeah, you
sat
better
there.
not.
You just sat there and you were about to
Yes,
Explode. You were sitting at the table, you were
yes,
about to
yes,
explode. You're like, oh, I
yes,
don't believe he just said this.
and
yeah.
you just sit there.
You knew. Now you just said it. You knew your place. That's right.
Now see,
Kelly
I
S
I
says that
was
she was
never.
with a. I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
Kelly S says she was with a narcissist for 11 long years, but he had her hijacked by the wealth.
Oh, okay. So he
That's
had
what
to.
happened to me. It was
Mhm.
all about the, it was all about the outer looks of it, and it was wonderful, and blah blah blah. And I thought he was the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Mhm.
You know what's the greatest thing since sliced bread?
You
Sliced bread,
okay?
sliced
Mhm.
bread.
Okay, I was about to say you. I'm the greatest. I am the greatest. And if you don't appreciate it, then go
That's
ahead.
right. That's right. And let me tell you something. They are twitching a fit right now behind it because I will never go
Hmm.
back.
Oh,
Never.
thank you
Linda
for that.
said, Miss Lil,
Never.
I was with one of those. Wait, I was one of those wives in my first marriage. I lived very well though.
Uh-huh. Like Bill and Haley, you have the
Hmm.
car, you have the use of the car all day while he's gone. You don't have to wait for him to come home to use one car. You have your own car. Yes, I understand what she's saying. Mhm.
Uh huh.
Yeah, it's
As a
just like
kid,
these,
she
these
said,
it's the women who stay with
"You
the men because
birthday."
they got a car, they got a job, they got a house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you are not that's the trifecta. You got the trifecta, she ain't going nowhere.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But
And we got a lot of. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
in my case, I was married for a very short period of time. I knew it wasn't for me.
Mm-hmm.
I wound up going to the law library and cracking my own books and filing my own divorce. That's how adamant I was about I'm done.
Oh my gosh.
It didn't. And my cousins were like, "Oh, you can't be like that. You have to." I said, this ain't working. This math ain't never gonna math.
The math ain't mathing.
The math ain't never gonna math."
Mm.
So after 12 months, I was done, and I never did it again. No desire whatsoever.
Okay, ladies, we can definitely roll back around to this again, but we want to because Be on Purpose wasn't here at first, and we do want to show respect for the bereaved um because we know
Lynette,
that huh
Lynette.
for Lynette. Now he
Mm.
did share some personal photos for us because we special to him that he shared some of these special photos with us. So here we go. All right, Fairmont Crest Cotillion. They was there in 2026, looking good. Y'all was looking good. This is them also in another happier time on the red carpet, enjoying some things. Beautiful, beautiful.
Mm.
Oh, this one y'all was getting y'all bag right here. Okay. All right then. And then they did regular things too. You know. I think this was their humble beginnings right here when they first got together here on this picture here. That's when they first got together. But as they got together, you see they rose on up through the ranks. And this is how they did it. They was getting their money. And then the next thing you knew, they was walking these red carpets and things. And then they was doing their thing at the Fairmont Crest Cotillion 2026. You see, they was just there. We didn't even know she
Mhm.
was there. Was she there at the time? Was she on the show at the time? We did not
I'm
know.
almost believing this is real. I mean, oh, oh my land.
Wait. And then getting them a little music. Hold on. I know you're gonna miss her and everything. And we just want to send our love out to you and the family. Be on purpose.
But
Mm.
she's not dead. Be on purpose. She's not gone. Be on purpose. She's still she's on the low like Dougie.
She still, yeah. So I had asked the other night if y'all had to pick between one of them coming back. Are you picking Doug or are you picking Lynette?
Ooh, I'm picking Dougie.
I would pick Doug too.
Cause Dougie is when he comes back, he's gonna blow Vanessa and Joey sky high.
Ah,
And
yeah.
I have to agree, it would have to be Doug. I'm sorry. I don't feel much sorry for Lynette.
What?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Listen, I want Doug to come back. Don't get it twisted. But I need Lynette back in there too. I
But
need
how
But
long
but
Lynette
would
back
but
you
in
but
there.
now
think?
see you asked us. You said you asked us to pick.
I know. I was just saying I hate to even have to pick. I don't even want to pick because I just want them both back.
Yeah, but I do. I would take Doug back, and I guess for Doug, and I know this is a fantasy, but for Doug, it was just so demeaning the
Mhm.
way his masculinity was taken from him. He had no testosterone left. It was just like he was just like a woman with a pair of pants on playing a man. You walk into a club and you see a man preparing to lay your wife on a table, and you have to take that and you go home to her. And then he stopped gambling and started drinking. So he just left one addiction, one bad thing for another. So it was
Yep.
just so demeaning the way his character was written. I really hated to see that, particularly for an African American man. I just hated to see it like that. So George just got a bad. They really wrote him a bad script.
But see, as
Mhm.
much as I love Joey, and I do, I love me some Joey.
Yeah,
He's a great villain. But I
and a
didn't like.
good man in some ways too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, he is.
Ain't
But
they
I
always?
didn't like the way he choked Dougie up. That's what I didn't like. When he
Mm-mm.
remember when he yoked him up there in the casino.
Mhm. Mhm.
I didn't I that's the I really didn't like that.
Mhm.
But
Mm.
yeah, Miss Lils, like you said, he was by the end of his time that we know of, he was completely emasculated.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Just
Mhm.
totally masculine. And in the time people will point out, well, they had an open marriage. Well, he did know Vanessa was going, I guess, with those boys at the club. But anytime you come into a room and another man is getting ready to to stretch your wife out on a gambling table,
And
and you
Joey
you
of all people.
yeah, and you go home
Mhm.
to her. I don't even know. This is what I don't understand, and I guess maybe it happens in real life. But how can you have, as a man, that protective and that provider spirit, and allow yourself to go with a woman who's being passed around?
Mhm. Mm.
What did somebody say about Vanessa? They was it I might have been Randy made a joke to Joey about her being passed around. Um
Mm.
Somebody made a joke about how Vanessa had been passed around.
She
I
had.
remember Joey said something about nobody. He got upset. Nobody talked to her about like that. Because remember, she was going to the boy in the gym. Remember, she
Mhm.
went with him. Then I
Yeah,
didn't
with the
really
trainer.
realize. Yes, the trainer. And I didn't realize until Joey made the remark that she was the highest client. So she was really. So do you think maybe she has some kind of a sex addiction?
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
She's definitely a
You think
nymphomaniac.
she has one of those?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
She was the
She
best
got
client.
some.
She was the best client that they had. So I guess
And that's saying something.
yep, she was at
I
number
think
one
it's
client.
hilarious. She was the best client and now she's running the business.
Yes, yes, yes,
And not
But
yes.
even
hey, who
told
better to run it than the best client?
Mhm.
she know the
And
business
her
inside.
daughter, her kids, the thing about it is so sad. They do not seem to understand what heart attach is. Because remember, Joey was talking about some girls were trying to get Deanna out of the house when she was so devastated and depressed. And they even were trying to set up a date from heart attack. And Vanessa, doesn't want that because they don't know those are men who do other things than just taking you to dinner
Oh,
for
they
arm
do.
candy.
Oh, yeah, they know it. All those kids
Mm.
know it. They know that. They absolutely know what that is.
What?
Yo, yeah, they know what that is. They know by the time they hit high school, they know what that is. Whether or not they're doing it is another story, but they know what that is. Vanessa got upset because that was too close to home.
But why would
That's
they
what
try?
she was upset about.
Or why wouldn't they just try to get Deanna a date on campus then? Why were they trying to get her to join Heart Attach?
But she wanted a handsome escort and maybe somebody that she didn't have to have any emotional attachment to or no kind of
Okay,
or
okay,
any and she was never going to see him again. If it was somebody on campus, perhaps she'd see them again. This was
okay.
some random person that she could just go out with, be on his arm, have a good
Okay.
time, maybe smash.
Oh,
Here's your money, see you later, see you next lifetime, maybe never.
I see what you're saying. So a lot of those men that they go as far as you want to go. If you want the
Mm-hmm.
prostitution part, they will do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yep, because there's some women and men who hire escorts because they want the companionship and the conversation. They don't even want the physical part.
that's
They
right.
want to
That's
have
right.
somebody on their arm and they want to have somebody to talk to.
That's right. Now that I could see, but my land, if you hiring somebody that but these men understand. That's why it shouldn't be legal then if it goes to that other part of. But unless you're in a state
But
where it's
only if it
legal.
goes to that part and the woman doesn't want it. Now, if you want it, that's another story. If you go in and say, "Hey, this is my escort, and we know how the night's going to end out," but if you don't want that and they push it, then that's something else.
Oh,
That's not just
absolutely.
being an escort.
Yes,
That's something
yes,
else.
yes.
But some of those escorts are simply companions for events, things like that. You want somebody on your arm, and
Okay.
maybe you want to take that person home later. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. But it's just a person you want on your arm. You know they actually have services for people who just want hugs. Somebody will come to your house. You can pay somebody to come and they'll just hug you all night long.
Oh my God, I'll just
Mhm.
hold you. But Vanessa was going for the whole
Oh
package.
yeah, Vanessa was going for the gusto. She was going for the gusto.
Yes, yes, yes,
But
yes.
Heart Attach was just too close to home. I mean, if it had been some other escort service, maybe. But Heart Attach is a little bit too close to home.
Yeah, and the mom is the CEO of the thing.
Nobody better to run it than her. She
Yeah,
was she
yes,
was
you're
the best
right.
client. She
The
was the
best,
best client.
the best client.
I can see Vanessa now. She has all the escorts in a line, and she's okay. 6, 5, 8, and
Mm.
telling them what they need to do to step it up a bit. I could totally see her doing that.
But that man that came after her was very, very upset because he said that I guess Vanessa was causing trouble in his marriage. Remember when he came? I can't
Oh
remember
yeah,
his
I
name.
know who you're talking about. And
Yeah,
so it told him if you ever again, they broke his hand or something.
yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
I wanted Joey. You know what I wanted Joey to do with that dude? He didn't do it. I wanted him to take his hand and put it in the door jam and slam it.
He kind of deserved it because he shouldn't have put his
He
hands
did.
on that.
Yep. Now
Yeah.
if you're a real mobster and you really roll like those dogs roll, he'd have
Oh
done
yeah.
that. He'd have done that. He'd have mangled his hand up in that door jam that he could never use that hand again.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing about it is so sad. It looks like a weak man that you have to come to the employer and complain that your wife is getting her needs met someplace else or her desires
Mm-mm.
met someplace
Yeah,
else.
you get mad at
Mm.
Vanessa because Vanessa said, "Hey, want a good time? Here's a phone number. Go have fun, baby."
Mm,
Lord. Okay, now we don't want to forget about some things that took place this week.
okay.
Yeah, let's talk about the show. We way off track.
Leah and Malone knew each other
Hmm.
in such a way.
And she said they go way back.
And
Way
he
back.
said they go way back too because he said he didn't believe that Leah was involved in anything underhanded. He said he's known her for years, and Miss Jen thinks he's known her in the biblical way.
Oh
I
yeah,
think so
it was
too.
definitely biblications. It was
They've been
definitely
in
some
Bathsheba.
biblications going on.
They've been
Mhm.
in Bathsheba all the way.
Lord have
Oh
mercy.
yes. Oh yes.
But
Mhm.
now Leah has a husband, right?
We don't know what
I
she got.
know. We don't know what she's got.
Mm-mm.
No family or nothing. I mean, the rumor was
Who is
kind
the
of
new daddy
maybe
coming
that
on?
that Grayson was maybe her son.
Yeah, some people did think that. But listen, he must not be her son because remember, she warned him, people don't get out. Don't you remember when she gave him that
Mm-hmm.
warning? And if you don't do what you need to do, you could come up. I don't know what she said, but I'm going to say hurt. So if that was her son, and then if that was her son, I don't know any mom would want to risk her son into something to know the only way you get out is in a body bag. I doubt he is her son. And some people thought that it was a sham, a scam about the mother, but I think the mother might really be real because remember she got at him about sharing that with Ashley, and Ashley needs to bless Ashley's heart. First of all, I'm not putting her down. I'm not, but sometimes as nurses, you're just too eager to take care of people. The man has not
Oh,
responded to your request to meet his mother and to get to know her and giving him all this advice and pulling stuff offline about her condition. Maybe she needs to just take a seat.
Yes, she
who
does.
y'all think the new lady is coming on? Do y'all think she gonna be somebody attached to Dr. Kyle? Do you think she gonna be attached to Leah? Do you think she gonna be attached to Joy and Nessa? It's got to be one of them.
Well, Dr. Kyle's wife allegedly is dead. And he's been
Hmm.
a widower for
But see,
years.
she could be one of them women he been ripping, running around it with.
Oh, okay. And Dr. Kyle, with
No,
Nicole,
no, Dr. Ra Ra Rollins. I
Rah
love
rah
that. I
yeah,
love
rah.
that. That's Dr. Ra Ra Rollins right
yes,
there. Just
Uh-huh.
like I call Joey, I call him Ja Joey.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's Dr. Ra
Mm-hmm.
Ra Rollins.
Well, Dr.
Mm-hmm.
Ra Raleigh told Nicole he was willing to go at the pace that she sets. So that shows you right there. He's not interested in being a one-on-one, having a one-on-one or monogamous relationship. If you're willing to go at the pace that she sets, but where Carlton messed up. And though he's not my favorite person at all. I don't wish him any harm. But where Carlton messed up is that he wanted to go in
Too
and
much
he
too
wants a
soon.
Mm-hmm.
old-fashioned relationship
Mm-hmm.
where
She
they
just got
just,
out of that.
yeah, that's what he wanted.
And
Yeah.
she's throwing them wild oats. But see,
Oh my
when
God.
Leah walked up here and she got up in Leslie face talking, that's when I know they got something going on. And she more or
Mm-hmm.
less let that be known. She was like, we go way back.
Yeah, Leslie looked up at her. Yeah, but then she told Leslie, and you allegedly poisoned, tried to kill
Tried to
somebody at my
unalive.
hospital.
Hmm.
Yes.
She doing a lot of talk. These two dangerous women at the table. I know one thing about Malone. He spreads himself thin. I can see this.
And Malone is not even legally divorced, according to what
And
the
ain't.
show said.
Since
I,
since when since when did that stop anything?
Well, I guess you're right.
mm,
I guess you're
He on
right.
purpose says Grayson isn't her son, but she's going to be Joey's sister, I believe. Now, I believe that because they
Yes.
haven't crossed
Yep.
paths yet.
Yep. I do believe that she's Joey's sister. I do believe that.
Because remember, Joyce said that his sister was more hardened like dad, but he didn't want her in the business. He wanted Joy in the business. See, evidently they let the sister go to college, which I think is really, really cruel. And I hate that for Joey. But dad didn't want to invest in Joe's college education and Joey. He wanted Joey, what they call to be a man and to be a man in the streets. So he might have, so this could very well be his sister. Who
Hmm.
knows? But then another thing too, Joy made a point about his mom apparently was a pretty woman, and as pretty
Hmm.
women many times start to losing it, they can't accept it, and she's going back for all this nipping and tucking. And the last time anesthesiologist, I guess something happened, and that she didn't. She had a cardiac arrest.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
just like Joan Rivers.
Yeah,
But see, here's the thing Joey needs to realize. An anesthesiologist is a doctor in his own right of that. So if that
Exactly.
was the problem, have a problem with him, not the person who was doing the surgery.
that's
That's that
right.
far on him.
Now you're right about that. You're absolutely right
Totally
about
right
that.
about that.
And I think too with Joey too, he's angry. His anger toward plastic surgeons is very personalized because in his way of looking at it, it's an addiction for women who have some insecurity and they keep going back, 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 back. Now, Var pointed out when he was on here, there are some women that will go for a nose job or one thing and they're content. But we're not talking about those women. We're talking about women that, like, sometimes they just go and go and go until they fix themselves, until they're unrecognizable. There was a lady in The Bold and the Beautiful named Taylor. She was one of the
Yes.
she was one of the most
Yes.
beautiful women you've ever seen when she first
Hunter
started.
Tylo.
Yes, when she started back in her 20s. But after, I don't know what happened to her, she just kept going. Her lips got, they were way larger than the average large lip African American woman. And she just kept going. That's what I think Joy was talking about. But again, you got to look at that is the woman's choice. And then they did point out that for you to do these surgeries that are not life-threatening or they are not reconstruction, they do refer you to therapy. But I do agree with what Var said. You go to a therapist, this is what you want to do, you're going to end up doing it anyway. And the therapist will go through the routine, but they probably not going to talk you out of anything, because apparently Joy's mom was a pretty woman, but as she got older, you know how you want the bags from under your eyes, and next time you want the circles gone. It's just one thing after another. Unfortunately,
Well, they just have to do their due diligence before a plastic surgery, a procedure like that. They just have to do their due diligence with you and make sure, are you sure you really want this? Have you thought this through? Like, you can't reverse this, blah, 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 all that stuff. Just to make sure you're really sure about what you're going to do, because you can't take it back.
No, you can't.
Okay, now I got a question for E-Daddy.
Yes.
So actress Ashley Jones, formerly of the Bold and Beautiful and General Hospital, is in her 40s and she's joining the cast. What is your thoughts on why she coming and who she's supposed to be?
Ashley Jones?
Ashley
That played Bridget?
Bridget, that's Bridget.
She's joining
Bridget,
BTG?
but you might not recognize her
yesterday.
at first, because it took me a while to recognize her. She's aged a lot. She's got a lot of wrinkles now, but yes, that is Bridget.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
So what y'all think she coming over here? E-Daddy, what you think she coming to do? Who she coming to be? Who she gonna be attached to?
To be quite honest, I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm trying to think about who.
I said Dr. Rollins, Dr. Ra-Ra Rollins, or is she coming over there to be attached to Joey? Is she coming over there to be attached to Vanessa? Is she coming over there to be attached to
Ted? Flaky
no, Carlton? I don't know.
Ted. I said Ted. Ted is a flake. Ted and Shanice, that's dead in the water. That's
No,
gone.
I don't know. I think they're gonna dress up June and he gonna see her at the thing and be like, wow.
Well, he's gonna get with somebody, because Shanice is not. That's not happening.
And that's shameful.
That's not happening. And you know what a lot of that is? Why that's not happening? Shanice is so insecure. She's so insecure. Like,
comparing herself to Nicole.
Yeah, she's so insecure. And I'm sorry, that's unattractive. Men do not find that attractive.
She always, now don't get me wrong, it's nothing wrong with saying your husband's ex-wife had it all together. I don't have a problem with that, but it's almost like she's putting Nicole on some kind of a pedestal that she doesn't think she can reach.
Yep, exactly.
Let's take a moment to welcome Verdant Square down to the comment section. Thank you for commenting, and you are now a gatekeeper.
Hey.
Gatekeepers, a decree from the Queen.
Enough. Be seated.
You are more than welcome, Verdant Square, and you all be kind and share some of the tea and your crumpets and things, and behave yourself on day one, please. Don't be showing out too much with Verdant Square.
Hey.
The button again, sorry. All right.
Wow, I can't believe Bridget is coming to
Yeah.
BTG.
But now, this is not
coming to do.
She's not the Bridget like you remember back in the early 2000s. It took me a while to look at her to see who she was, but she is Bridget. Yeah.
So you had to look at the picture to figure it out.
Yeah,
Okay, let me see.
she's Bridget, all right.
Now Haley
But
and
now
Les.
is she
I'm sorry.
coming as Bridget? Is she coming as Bridget Forrester?
Oh
Because she's a
no.
doctor.
Oh, she's
No,
a
She
she's
is a
not.
forester.
doctor.
Yeah, I
She's a
know she's a
forester.
doctor in The Bold and the Beautiful. But when I said she's Bridget, because that's a name you would recognize her by.
Right.
I
But
don't
no,
know what
but
play.
the actress, is she going to be Bridget over here because she is a doctor?
I don't know. I don't know what she's
Mm.
gonna do over here.
So you think they're gonna keep it as a crossover?
I don't
They
know.
could because she's a doctor.
She is a doctor, and
Mm.
she's the one who helped save Eric's
She
life.
saved Eric.
It's a no.
Yep.
She's coming as a new character.
So maybe, yeah,
Oh, okay. I
Well, when
guess
they gonna bring her?
it
Bring
would
her on so we could go on and critique her and whatnot.
yeah.
it would be way too clever just to have the crossover. That's too clever. Wishful thinking.
Why does Leslie want to be friends with Haley so bad? What do she want from Haley? Because the show ain't friendship.
I think she's trying to muscle in and get next to Bill. And the way
You
to
think
get next to Bill is through Haley. And not
the
next to
same way
Bill
Haley did?
not in a romantic way at all, because she can't stand Bill. But
Oh, she can't
she
stand
wants to get next to him to scope out his vulnerability.
Yeah.
Find some secrets out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because the way she going about trying to get rid of Bill, it ain't gonna. It's not the right way. You need somebody old to help you with your plotting and scheming, girl.
And another thing too,
We waiting for Bill to fall out again like Top Cat.
that's what somebody was saying that
Mm.
it's been since November she's been dropping drops. What kind of drops are you dropping? And Bill is functioning fine every day.
It must be some Visine because it ain't doing nothing.
He's back to
Saline water.
drinking. He's back to drinking champagne. He's back to
It's
drinking
saline
coffee.
water.
All this stuff you took him off of, he's
Cognac.
back to it now, and nothing has happened.
He's drinking
cognac,
brown. He's drinking his
Uh-huh.
brown again.
Just
Wine,
drinking liquor
all of that.
left and right.
No tea in sight.
No, no.
She did give him some coffee, but he probably spiked it.
Oh,
she did spike it.
She spiked it. Yeah, she
I said
did.
he probably spiked it with something. After she put in it, he probably put some liquor down in that too.
So I don't. And then she called her cousin and asked him. She wanted a one-time dose, and he wanted her to calm down. She wanted him to give her a fatal dose. So she's a cold-hearted person, though.
She really is.
She is. How do you turn your feelings off like that? And you get in front of him wearing all this lingerie and turning him on as a man, and then you want to kill him.
She's a scammer,
I don't
professional.
understand why Bill gotta go, because Bill older than you gonna get everything he got anyway.
That's right.
And in the meantime, you gonna live high off the hog, girl.
That's
with
right.
a black card.
That's right. That's right.
I have my black card be so quiet sitting over there, you wouldn't even know I was over there.
I know. I don't know. She's greedy.
But I'll tell you, girls, something. Bill is a narcissist.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Bill is a narc. Yes, he is.
Yep, he is.
He is. I can't even debate you on that, girl.
But I've grown to really, really, really like him a lot. But I don't disagree with you because number one, why are you trying to hold two households down? You want to talk about Andre being in the high chair.
But we all know he has to bring a little Ziploc bag of Cheerios to put on the high chair for little embryo Scaly Haley Val, so she can sit there and play with her Cheerios while the grown folks are talking.
You got a girl who was college mates with your daughter. I guess they were college mates because I know she, Ashley, and Naomi, they said were all friends. But after this happened, Ashley just totally cut herself off from Haley.
As she should have.
Yeah, she will see her as a nurse, but she won't go to dinner with her or anything like that. I didn't even know that they had been friends. I guess because they never really showed that part of them when the show started. Haley was already engaged to Bill, so allegedly all three of them were friends. So now, but Naomi and Ashley still kept their friendship.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's talk about Vanessa. I think this ain't what Joey signed up for. I think Joey signed up for Vanessa. He didn't sign up for these children. He didn't sign up for Deanna and that smart mouth she got. He ain't signed up for them children running down there to his casino every 15 minutes. He ain't signed up for all this.
No, he didn't.
And I still say, and I'm gonna tell y'all everything I said about it. I think Leslie gonna end up with this man because she's slow walking him down, and he's spending too much time and too much effort to try to ignore somebody that's as beautiful as she is. You see her. You got to work real hard not to look at her. You working real
That's right.
hard not to look at her, and I don't know. She ruthless.
Well,
I don't know.
she flirted him the first time she met him.
Sure did.
I remember that she met him. Somebody introduced them somewhere, and she flirted with him the first time. Yep.
And no matter what we say, he did go on and put all that money in there behind her. And every time
Yes,
she
he
show up
did.
down at the casino, she get what she want.
So he
You
might
said
be.
Joey ain't going nowhere, but I'm telling you, see, Vanessa is bringing too much attention to the casino and
That's
to
right.
Joy with these
That's right.
cheerings.
That's
And a
right.
man may like you, baby. When you start putting light on the wrong thing, you gonna have to go.
And see, Joey has been telling her from jump, I'm not the social person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in for this all this country club stuff. I like you. Me and you have fun, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not down with all this other stuff. And she keeps pushing it. Like the way that she pushed that double date. She completely pushed that double date.
She trying to pull Joy
She
over
pushed
the
it on
world.
all
She's
three
not
of
trying to
them.
really go over the hill. She's really not. She's not really trying to go over to Joy's world. She's trying to pull Joy in hers.
That's
Yep.
right.
Me and
That's
my
right.
friends,
That's what
let's, like
she's
you said,
doing.
let's go to the country club. Let's do this. And Joy keeps saying, I don't need this
don't
kind of
want this.
attention and heat. I don't need this.
And he definitely doesn't with the business he's in. He absolutely does not. But see, I think when Joey showed to me, when Joey showed how much he really loved Vanessa, when he showed up when she was begging him to go to Winterfest and he wouldn't go, he kept saying, I don't. And then he showed up there and he grabbed her in the middle of the room and kissed her.
Remember,
And
she
she was
got drunk.
just floored. She got drunk, but she was
Yeah,
floored that he did that. That should have been enough to show you how much this man, this criminal man, really loves you. That
that's right.
he showed up in prime time on your turf and kissed you in front of everybody.
Oh, I
Now
remember
she's
that day. Yeah, I remember
hmm
that day.
But no, Joey's not down with these kids. He's not down with none of that. And if
Mm-mm.
Vanessa doesn't watch herself, she gonna lose Joey. She gonna lose him.
She running in there. Oh, me and my friend having problems. Oh, me and my daughter having problems. Oh, this happening, that happened. Baby, that's gonna run out and run thin. Not
Yep.
not to a gangster. They ain't got time for that.
Because
Over and over and over and
she's
over.
acting like a little weakling.
Yeah, and,
I mean,
see, Leslie's
she's not
not.
even
He gonna need a
acting.
Bonnie to his Clyde.
And Vanessa is not acting like the strong woman she was when they first got together.
But
She had a persona of strength when they first got together. Even though all the stuff that was going on with Doug, she still had this persona of strength. She's like, okay, Doug has a problem. You can run your money through my casino, and that'll settle Doug's. Joey saw her as this woman who come in and take charge. And
But
I
she
guess
not.
that attracted him to her.
But she not.
But she's not.
Mm-mm.
That was a facade.
There's
And
somebody I was telling this right now because they like somebody like that they've never really connected like that, and I'm like, I'm telling you something. You better off to keep that as a crush because I think the closer you get to that, the more you interact with that. If you were really around it all the time, you ain't gonna like it no more. See, sometimes you can like people off a distance. Then when you get to know them, you like, why
you're
you
like,
sitting there with
ew.
doing his thumb like that for? Why is I be doing that all the time? You just start looking at stuff, picking it apart. I'm like, I don't know, child. Keep it as a crush. I'm trying to tell you.
Why does he keep on clearing his throat?
All the time.
Go
Like with
go
me. She
go in
break
the
out
bath
coughing
go
all
in
the
the
time. I'll be
bathroom
like, I do. I
go in the
can't help
bathroom and spit that out, man.
it. Girl, he'd be like, do you always cough like that? I'd be like, when I get overexcited and get to laughing and stuff, I do. Ain't nothing I can do about it, sir. Var said, mob dudes can't be with and open. A real one can. They can do whatever they want to do. They ain't scared of nobody. Nobody. And besides, this is daytime. You can do what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what else I pulled up here. What other picture I pulled? Hold on, let me go down here and scan.
I don't want Vanessa to ruin Joey. I think she's got him a bit whipped. Joey is acting he's acting more whipped than mobster right now.
Bilo Diddy said, "Why you gotta breathe like that? Why you pick up his fork?" Like, I know somebody told me I was out with this girl and her teeth kept scraping the fork when she was eating, got on my nerve.
Ooh.
I was like, you know what? I cannot with you. So I don't know. It just bothered me all night long. Every time she picked up that fork,
You're supposed to close your mouth and nobody hears.
no, he said it got on his nerve. He couldn't do it. I was like, child, I'm finished with you. All right, y'all. Ted went around there with that pink suit on. You know, I'm going to say this again. Ever since Dr. Nicole stopped spraying the house with Febreze, she ain't been the same since then.
She's not the Febreze queen anymore.
She ain't. She need to get some Febreze back in her life because it was making her act right. Because I don't know what's going on with her right now. She all this freedom. But Ted done put on that pink suit and went around there with all them flowers and things. Do y'all think Ted want that old thing back like Andre told him? Because I do.
I think he does.
He love his wife.
And he knows she's sleeping around now. I'm surprised, though, that I guess men today are not like they used to be, because men used to would do all of the playing, but they wanted their wife to just be safe at home in a box. But now,
you still got plenty of them.
I'm just gonna write down here because you write about Nick O. Leave me alone.
Nasty Nikki. Nasty Nikki.
You know that's how I say her name, Dr. Nick O.
And you know Leslie calls her Nikki.
Mm-hmm. My husband slurps when he drinks his coffee. I be wanting to chunk something at him. Girl, that's your baby. You be like, like the girl said on the Cosby Show that time. His name is so and so, and he belongs to me. So yes, indeed. But yeah, I think Nicole is softening a little bit about Ted. You know, maybe she just need to get her mad out. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe she just need to, do what she want to do, get us some get back.
But actually, when you think about it, yeah, he had this woman and they had this kid and all of that all those years ago. But apparently, from that time to right up until the big blow up at the anniversary party, he had been a model husband.
Yep. And even after the affair, after Ket was born, he went back to being a model husband. But what messed him up, that 5 years or whatever it was when Nicole was so ill and had all that trouble, that's when they fell apart. Now, I think ideally what would have been good for them, because men many times are not able to go without having emotional connection and attention. They're like children to a certain extent, not being disrespectful. But while she was suffering and as Leslie said, giving herself all the injections and all of that, she was in her own world, grieving and feeling sorry for herself and feeling like what has happened to me. I can't carry this embryo. It comes and all of that. He was not feeling needed. He was not feeling loved. He was not feeling like he was a part. It was just her and her game, her getting pregnant, her carrying a baby. That was an obsession with her, not making any excuses for Ted Tippin. But at that point, if they would have gotten therapy, maybe they would have taught him how to
deal with her while she was going through all of that. Because I imagine, now you see how she is now. Could you imagine how she was when she was hepped up on hormones?
Oh my God.
She was insufferable. That's the word that comes to mind. She had to be insufferable.
And then he took the baby with him to the restaurant. They first were just getting pie, I think. But after a while, I guess they started going. I don't know if they went on.
They graduated to brownie.
Yeah, he was taking Martin there and the little waitress in her little waitress outfit, giving him brownies. Now that was super wrong.
Yeah,
it
that
was.
was
Now, you know what? Even
wrong.
though it was 20-some years later, I would have slapped him back into yesterday for that one.
That's right.
Was not right.
That was super wrong.
Now, Bilo Didi says that she gonna stick beside hers, even though he slurped coffee and she be wanting to chunk something at him.
You better.
And Linda says Linda says, "Bilo Didi, yes, you will. My husband tap dance all over my last nerve, but I'd rather keep him than break in somebody new." My parents on Monday would have been married 67 years.
Oh,
Wow.
And I used to always every year say, "So what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna?" I said, "Mama, you gonna keep him?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, you may as well tear the tags off of him because you can't return them then." So she was glad. But yeah,
but
it's
you
what
were
a
so
beautiful thing.
blessed. I hear you talk so much about your father, and
Mhm.
you were so 1000% blessed to have that role model and that love in your life. I really believe, especially in our community, so many women are insecure, don't know who they are, don't understand what treatments they should receive because they have not had the role modeling of a father in the home loving the mother and playing the role of protector and provider and say keeping them safe where they felt safe all of the time. So when they go out on their own, they choose men that don't know how to respect them, and we put up with it. We keep getting smaller so they can get larger, and we put ourselves in a big mess. But you say all of the time, well, daddy told me I could do it, because I remember you said when you had a wedding dress, I don't know if
Mhm.
the back was out or what was, and you
It
asked
was off the shoulder and it was, fitted and all of that, but it was really for my bridesmaids. And I said, "Well, these folks ain't worn no dresses like that." He said, "You go ahead on. If somebody says something, you tell them talk to me."
see, so your dad didn't mind, because in the church they think, oh my gosh, that is too provocative, and with your shape, and you got this off the shoulders and all that, the back and all. Oh, honey, yes, but like you said, your dad gave you permission to go ahead and wear it.
Look, I'm gonna tell you about a good hot 15 years ago. Somebody down to the house of worship had hurt my feelings. And I left out of there crying. And I went over my mom and them house. I walked up in the door just crying. My daddy said, "What's going on? What's going?" I said, "So and so." And the person wasn't trying to hurt my feelings, but they did, because they were being insensitive about something they didn't know that they were. And I'm, "Daddy." And then he said, and my daddy said, "Go back up there. You go right back up there and you go tell him this, that, the fifth, and the third." And I said, "I can't, because I can't stop crying. I can't stop crying." So I'm gonna say about another 5 years went by. And my daddy told me, he said, "I went up there."
And handled it. Oh yeah. Oh
He,
yeah.
Oh,
and I told him, I said, "If you make my baby cry one more time, it's gonna be problems. I'm telling you. Don't you say nothing to my child no more. Now I'm a grown, full old lady."
but that
Don't
just
don't matter. You're always daddy's girl.
Daddy
That
said,
was me.
"Don't you know that?
yes,
I was
Don't you
daddy's
hurt my
girl to the
baby feeling no
last
more."
minute.
Yeah.
And see,
There's
I
not
know
a
if my
moment.
daddy had been around when I was messing around with that narcissist,
Oh, he did. He took care of that.
oh baby.
I didn't even tell my dad what was going on in my marriage until
Oh, I did never told
way
my
after
father.
the
Oh
divorce.
God. Oh,
Because
I
I
oh
ain't want. Mm-mm,
it would
mm-mm,
have been all. It would have been.
mm-mm.
I tell you something. Somebody said something to my mom one time. To this, of course, I'll never know because everybody has walked on.
Mhm.
But somebody said something to my mother, and when my father got home from work, she told him. And I remember my father got in his car, and this was back in early 70s. Got in that big old car with those rockets on the back and drove to that guy's house. He drove the car to his house, and we heard about this later, that he kicked the guy's door in and beat him within an inch of his life in
Oh
front of
no.
his family,
what?
and
What?
told him, "Don't you ever drive down Wallace Street again."
Mhm.
And this guy never drove down Wallace Street again.
Mhm.
I don't know what he said to her, but he put my father in a rage. And then when my father came home
Whatever it was, he
after
ain't
he
said no more.
nope, when my father came home, he got his pow, and he
Mhm.
sat on the front stoop and he waited for him in case he was deciding he want to roll back down.
I remember.
My father sat out there all night waiting for that guy. And
Mm.
we kept saying, "Daddy, come in the house, Daddy." He said,
Your
"Nope."
daddy was like, "Not gonna do it.
He said, "Nope." We begging him to
Not gonna
come in there.
do it."
He sat there all night to see if he was gonna have the stones to come back down there and do something about it. He
But
never did.
see,
He
but
never
see,
came down that street again.
You know, I
Girls,
honestly thought my daddy was Superman
Me too.
yeah.
and Batman all rolled up into one. I did. Somebody would be
And he
like,
was
"Oh,
Inspector
so," I'd
Gadget.
be
He
like,
could
"I'm
fix
going to get
everything.
my daddy."
That's
You
right.
But
know,
see,
so
you don't really realize how blessed the two of you really were. You look at today, what do we have? We have women that are strikingly attractive, but they don't know who they are. They don't have the self-assurance. They don't have the manners. They don't have the grace. They don't have the charm to be women. See, you can still be a beautifully feminine woman and not be a pushover, but to know who you are and to
Yeah.
know where your place is, and to have had fathers like that, you were very blessed.
no,
Oh, I
honestly,
know I
I mean,
was.
the way my dad's face would just light up when he saw one of his children. It would just
Oh,
light
that's
up, you know.
wonderful.
And his first words was gonna be, "Hey, daddy's pretty baby. Hey, daddy, you big or small. Hey, daddy, big pretty baby. How you doing? You doing? Hey, daddy, baby." You know, so you know, the man, as a father and as a husband, because that's two different things. See, I never wanted a man like you know, my mother's husband. Like that's her husband, and what he was to her is not what he was to me. He was a father to me,
Right,
you know,
right.
and I admired him as a dad. I admired him as a father. I admired him as a friend. I admired him as a man. My father was he really an exceptional person. And when I always say lovely is like to me the word I would use. Said my father was just a lovely person, but you didn't
Mm.
want to play with him either.
And he knew that your mom would be his wife the first time he saw her.
First time. My mother said I ain't like his big ass self. I thought he was a gangster. I thought he had some kind of nerve walking up on me like that. I said, yeah. She said, I said, well, when did you know you fell in love with him? She said, when he left for the army.
What?
Uh-huh. She said he was leaving for the army. And he asked me to see him to the bus. She said, so I went to the bus. She said, and I was waving to him and he was waving at me and we was waving back and forth at each other as far as we could see each other. She said, and I was standing there waving and I said to myself, I love him.
Oh, bless her heart.
She said, and every time your daddy would write me, I would be so excited. And she still know his address to this day,
No.
today when he was on down to the army. And
Mm.
so she said, and then she would listen to the song Unchained Melody. And she said, and I would just listen to that song and listen to that song, you know, because the funny thing was my mother had begged me to sing this song for years. And I don't want to sing that song. I ain't singing that song. Then she told me that story and why she wanted me to sing it. And then I sang it and recorded it and put it on a CD I made.
Oh, that's so
And
nice.
so I always tell that story before I sing the song about them waving as far as they could to each other and all of that. Hmm.
And your dad knew she was the one,
He
but
knew.
she didn't know.
And then he would say, don't never let your mama pick out no man for you. She don't know nothing about no man picking. I picked your mama. Your mama didn't pick me. He said her picker is off. She didn't even know.
So she,
But
She was talking that light skinned joke with that curly hair when I met her. She didn't even know. I
Lord
said,
have
okay. Then my
mercy.
mother would say, you ain't never gonna find you a man like your daddy, honey. Never. Then my daddy said, don't tell her never. Tell her maybe, and it's gonna be hard. Let's give
the
her
the
some
ch- the
hope.
chances are very slim.
Yeah, he said, yeah, it's gonna
Yes,
be hard,
honey.
baby, but I'm gonna give you a little hope.
Slim almost to none, because a man laid his eyes on you the first time and he said, that's her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But they were a really sweet couple together. They were.
That's wonderful.
But anyway, y'all, we ain't here to talk about that. So let's go back to what was going on the show. So now, do we really wait? Do we want to talk about? We want to go back across. Let's see. I guess we may as well end out here. Let's come on. Well, we did talk about Lynette, that whether or not we think she gone or not. I don't think she gone.
She
That's for
hanging out with Dougie on the Sheila.
somewhere. I don't think
Cause
she
I swear
gone.
to God, I think Dougie is on the Sheila.
I would
Marcel got him
love.
stashed.
I would love for Randy to have ended up to be a cop undercover all this time. You know,
Ooh.
I would. But he did get his debut to take his
Ooh.
shirt off and everything. Y'all ain't said nothing.
Oh yeah,
Who you,
Randy was swole. I said, "Ooh, dude, you been
oh,
in the gym. You been in the gym."
Yeah, he
so
be
you
at
would
the
like
gym
for Randy to
real
be an
good.
undercover cop?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, but he's been doing all of Joey's dirt.
Mm-hmm.
But Marcel has too. Then
But you know what? Maybe that's a good theory, Miss Jen, because maybe I'm sorry, Randy and Marcel, they in on this whole thing about taking Joey down. And if Marcel yanked Dougie out of that car before it completely exploded, he got Dougie stashed somewhere. So they're just waiting to make the big reveal. Can you imagine Marcel and Randy blowing up Joey?
Oh, I just wish Joey would. I mean, Doug wasn't gone, but I'm afraid to get my hopes up.
No,
Well,
she better not be
it's
gone.
perfect for him not to be gone because look at how he died. It was off screen. We never
That's
saw it,
right.
Never saw
and
nothing.
we never saw no body. We never
No.
even got a funeral.
Mm-mm.
We didn't even get a body part.
And
Mm-mm.
then
Nothing.
and then and then Doug was so intent on he was gonna get Joey.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he found out
Yes.
that Vanessa was kind of in, he was like, I think it was. Remember, it was kind of like he was like, well, if she got to get it, she got to get it too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Collateral damage,
Found out she
baby.
was doing him dirty.
Collateral
Yeah.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
that's a real good theory. I mean, I kind of have been suspecting Marcel because I keep saying I think he's got Dougie stashed on his boat. So that
Mm-hmm.
means they have to be in on something against Joey if he's got him stashed on his boat.
Because Joey was the reason that Marcel did not get his pension. Remember, he
That's
told him
right.
he had need for him. He couldn't leave.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. And Joey was gonna off Randy, but Doug and Vanessa stopped him from doing it. Remember that?
Oh, oh, I remember they brought him in front of Rand. And he told him to get out of my sight because
Yep.
he gave him the money back, but he took $10,000 out of it.
So both of them have a bone to pick with Joey.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they got 2 years to unravel this. I mean, this is a very wonderful, tangled maze with tons of possibilities
To undo this
to
foolishness,
unravel. Yes.
I guess. Well, yeah, they do got 2.5
Yeah,
years.
I don't know though. Um, a lot of people have the same issue that Miss Jen has and I have. They have too many open-ended stories. They need, okay, look at what somebody brought up, Haley. That Haley has been dropping drops since November. That's been over 6 months now, and they never closed the story up.
Yeah, they need to
Well, of
wrap it
course,
up.
they never going to wrap up. I guess between Cat and Eva, we could just forget that. But they need. But why are they opening up stories continually and not closing, not bringing the others to a close?
Mm.
Yeah, that's a problem with this show. I've heard other content creators talk about that. So
Yeah,
many so
yeah,
many loose ends.
yeah, they need to. Now, I know in order to bring Haley's story to an end, something drastic would have to happen because we don't want Bill to go. We love Bill, and Bill is on contract. But now Haley's
Yeah, we
also
love
on
Bill.
contract.
We love
She's
Bill.
on contract too. So I don't know how they would do that, but maybe they should have never gotten off into the drop thing. When they got off into the drop thing, I think that's when they went off course. Because now how you gonna wheel that in?
Yeah, because you're not gonna kill him.
No.
So yeah, you're right. So what's up with that? What was the whole point of that? There's no end to that. There's no end game.
Just
What is the end
dropping
game?
drops.
What's the end
Nah,
game?
I don't know. Now with Ashley though, I'm wondering what her problem is going to be next week. I don't know who it's going to be. I truly believe that Leah just has an issue with Ashley, and maybe because maybe she thinks if Ashley gets too close to uh, Grayson, he might do some talking. Or what do you think is why she's so after Ashley?
I think she thinks Ashley is distracting Grayson.
Okay.
May give
It,
him a
it,
conscience.
yeah, she's just really distracting him. That's why she even told Ashley, "Oh, concentrate on your career." Like she's trying to get some kind of distance between them. And remember, she told Grayson that when he said, "Oh, I said I can do my job and have a girlfriend too."
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. She wanted to know why did Ashley know about Grayson's mother. Remember, Ashley was saying that Grayson's mother had the Parkinson's, and when they were going to do that research on Parkinson's, Ashley was talking about it, and she asked Grayson why did Ashley know about his mother? Yeah.
Mm. Mm. She bossy.
She
Oh
sure
yeah.
is.
Like
Oh
I said,
yeah.
she in Carlton business. She in Malone
Oh
business.
yeah.
She
I
need her a man.
Does she have what does she have against Carlton? That's another thing. Remember how she would not give him that operating room with all the room in it that he needed for his procedure, but how she seemed to she went into Nicole's office and told Nicole whatever Nicole had requested she could have it. And then Carlton said went on to remind her, I guess, that she showed favoritism because he had put it in for an operating room and she would never let him have it. For some reason, she seemed to have issues with Carlton.
Mm.
Yeah, she was really nasty to him about it too.
Yeah. So
About
what
not
is?
being able to get that room. She was really
Yeah.
nasty. It wasn't just like, oh, we needed the room. I mean, she was like really nasty with him. And he told her, he said, oh, you don't appreciate the amount of revenue that my practice brings to this hospital. He had to get into all of that and tell her about how much money those surgeries were bringing in.
So she really has something. I don't know what it is with him, but she has something with him because she came in to tell Nicole whatever Nicole had requested, it was granted. And that's when Carlton wanted to know about this favoritism thing. But she has something with him. But I believe you're right about Ashley. She doesn't want Grayson to have a girlfriend on the premises because he needs to keep his mind on what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm.
Because you get distracted on this business, you wind up getting a piece of metal in a part of your body.
Yeah, and you know what really bothered me when Grayson told Jacob, this is sad. I hate to hear this. The only way out was was a body bag. One of those men. He's when they dropped that man off in the front of the hospital. So when you join something like that, that's like joining a gang, then, isn't it?
But they know that this is
Oh
you
my,
know nobody gets out of that alive really.
oh my
The
God.
underlings don't get out of that alive. It's like you go into the thing and you in it.
Oh my.
You kind of you sell a piece of your soul to the devil.
Yep. And then she wanted to retrieve to recruit um Ashley's former boyfriend, and Grayson told her that's a real stand-up man. You know, he was a fireman. He's not. And she said everyone has a price.
So she thinks.
Yep, she said everyone has a price. That's what she said.
So she thinks.
Y'all think so that that's true?
I hope it's not true. Derek, that's his name. I just don't think that would be sad for Derek. They've already given him bad lines, and then to bring him in and get him hooked on something that he can't get out of. I just don't. I hope. I guess it depends upon how much money and whatever else they are offering you means to you. But is anything worth selling your soul, as Jasmine said, because they've already you get into it, it's like going into a gang. Your only way out is a body bag.
But Nessa don't care.
No, she just cares about Joey. Everything can burn to the ground long as she has Joey.
What y'all think? Do y'all think her daughter was being disrespectful when she told her they was humping like rabbits on Red
Oh,
Bull?
you know that was not
Yes,
nice.
I do
Yeah, that
think it
was
was
too much.
completely disrespectful.
That was not nothing nice to say.
It's
And what
just some,
about and
it's
what
just
about
some
Bill
things you,
slipping up
you
calling
don't say to
Danny
your parents. You
baby
don't say that.
right in front of Haley? He called her baby. Now that's a slip.
Now,
Yeah.
yeah, I think that was stored. It was stored in his subconscious and it
Yep.
flew out. Yeah, yeah.
That was a Freudian slip.
In front of your
Yes.
present wife.
Yes.
That wasn't just a slip. That was a Freudian slip.
Yes.
And Haley is gonna make him pay for that. I mean, he was telling Danny, oh well, my wife, she didn't have nothing to say about it. And she was trying to make it sound like Andre was being immature because he confronted him. No, Andre was drawing a line in the sand with your behind. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And,
Yes.
and do you think that Haley's gonna let you get away with that? Uh-uh.
But it
But
looks like she's addressing it next week.
he has no idea who hell he is.
And I just hate that Bill, and I love Bill. I mean, Bill's my kind of guy. He's tall, he's handsome,
Yeah.
he's rich. I love all of that. I'll even take that little beer gut. That's all right. I ain't got no problem with that. Everybody got a little something something. But my problem with Bill is that he is so whipped with this child, and she
Yes.
whines all the time. Then what is attractive about her except the bumps in the front and the bumps in the back?
But look
What
how
kind of
she treated
personality does she have? She's a child, a
look
whining child.
how she treated Tomas, and he really came down on. And when Tomas and the other woman, the papers got out. Nobody sends his wife to be a courier, and he didn't find out. I don't know why they didn't tell him. Tomas said he laid the papers in the rack. That's where they belong, in the basket. Then the other lady takes them out of the basket and called the courier.
Yeah,
So why didn't somebody say, Tomas should have said, I laid them in the basket. I never asked Haley to do a
he
plate
did.
run
He
for those.
did. He did. He told Bill. He said I never asked Haley to do that. And then Haley turned around and said that, oh, she just took it upon herself to take the papers to Lynette. She said that she took that upon herself to do that.
He was mad with them. Oh, when she was
But
hit.
he's
Oh,
mad at them. Hmm.
yes, he was mad with them because when she was struck, but they didn't put his wife's life in danger. As long as Caroline had been there, Caroline knows you don't ask somebody that's not a courier to personally deliver papers. They should have known that.
And then you're gonna get mad at everybody because they didn't babysit your embryo that
Yes,
day.
that's right.
Please.
Right. But he really, really is. He's under her spell. She's my wife.
I mean, she got him wrapped around her fingers, toes, got the nose open, got everything open. It's kind of sickening because he's supposed to be this brilliant
I know.
lawyer.
I
I mean,
know.
you should be able to smell BS better than that. Your
I
BS
know.
your BS detector is not working too well, sir. That's all I can say.
I know he is, but he is not able to do it when it comes to Haley.
Mm-mm. And why didn't he vet her? She was never really vetted.
I don't
He
know.
never vetted her.
How did they get to the point she's living with Danny now? How did he get to the point where he started to see her other than a daughter? Because she was like Naomi's play sister.
Yeah, they were buddies. She was coming over to the house all the time because she was saying, "Oh, I don't have any family. I'm so lonely." Blah blah blah. So she came in there and leached off their family. They were stay. She was staying at the house. There having
Yeah,
dinner, and Danny was treating her like she treated her other kids. I mean,
that's right.
your daughter brings somebody home and you like the person, you treat, she was treating her wonderfully. And then somehow Bill, he got blinded by the light. That's all I can
Oh,
say.
I'm telling you the truth. That is awful. It's bad enough, but your friend and you give her a place to stay, and she would do that.
I wish that they wasted a whole episode on Naomi and Jacob, who they did not deserve a whole
That was no
episode of
good.
backtracking.
No, that was no good.
I would like to see
Especially
that
since ain't nobody left here.
yeah, for real. But I want to see a backtrack of that Bill, Haley, Naomi. I would like to see when Naomi and Haley first, because apparently they met at the gym. So I would like to see that when they met at the gym. And when she said, "Oh, come over and have dinner." I'd like to see when she and Bill first locked eyes.
I remember they said that Haley baked some brownies or something. I don't know if that was after they left the gym or what, but I don't. But how did Haley end up staying with them when Naomi? Were they in the dorm at college, or why didn't she have an apartment?
I don't know. See, there's a lot of holes there. They got time to plug those holes up
And she
because
was a legal aid. She should have had good money. Well, yeah, because she was a legal aid. Remember?
inquiring minds want to know that backstory.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Because
one they need to show us for seriously.
Hmm.
And how she was scheming in the house.
yep, Yep, that's what I want to see. I want to see her sneaking with Bill under Danny's roof.
Oh my God, they probably would never show that.
But I want to see that
Hmm.
because that's the nitty gritty right there.
That is.
So I'm
Now,
like, come
Var,
on, let's get
why
on with
you
it.
on mute? He in here, but he ain't saying nothing.
Oh, Var's in? I didn't know he was.
Oh, I am on mute. I was just sitting letting y'all talk. I was listening to what y'all was saying.
Oh, I didn't know. That's not like you.
I wasn't introduced. I don't get introduced anymore. I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm taking for granted. I'm taking for granted.
I
But
just be clicking y'all in sometimes.
no, I was just listening though. I was just listening. Yeah, I would love to see the backstory on the Bill and Haley situation. I don't think Haley was around that long. I really don't. And Haley, she had money. I'm sure she had money because she was coming off of her other licks that she did. So I'm
And what
assuming that she
time
had
did she
something.
have to go to college and marry all those men?
But you know what? It was all part of the grift. It was all part of the grift, the struggling little college student, and I'm so tiny, and I'm so afraid, and I don't have any
Yeah.
family. She pulls that mosquito act because she plays it on Bill all the time. So I'm
Lord.
sure she played it on those other men. But Bill needs to vet her and dig those other husbands out of the woodwork.
Yes, yes. Because even Randy said this is the first time murder came into the plot. So they've done these scams together, and I guess she would clean them out. But what I don't understand, and maybe it's just not for me to understand, you marry a new woman, okay, so you do put her on your certain accounts. But how can this woman go there and draw every dime of your money out? And you wake up one morning and you have nothing, and maybe the banks didn't do alerts, and maybe they didn't call him, because when you're taking large sums of money out, remember Bill got an alert when that was 1,000, that was
No,
15,000.
15,000.
That was his credit card.
250.70.
Yes. So I don't understand how they did that, but Randy said they never had to unalive anyone before. So evidently Haley was just able to marry those men, and somehow she drained them.
Hold on, 215,000. 215,000 for what?
No, it was
Lynette, it was 15,000.
Oh, 15,000. Yeah, 15,000. I thought,
and 20 cents that she did for, and the bank alerted him. But what my point of it is, if you've got all, and then the other was all of
that was a
money.
credit card. Credit cards work different than bank accounts, though.
Okay,
like
but
that was a credit card statement situation.
okay, but look at this now. You marrying these wealthy men. I doubt all of their money was in liquid. They probably had money in bonds. They were invested. They had maybe property. I don't know how these men were wealthy. Was it all just in the bank? How did Randy say when they drained the people out, they moved on? How did she get in and get all of the people's money and get away with it? And why did they put an investigator on her tail?
Some people feel like
Because it's a
idiots
soap
when,
opera, and that makes sense.
but some people feel like idiots when it happens and they don't report it. Other times, it's a situation where she got the money legitimately. Because if she's married to these people, then if you don't sign a prenup, then whatever's in the bank is hers as well. So it's not illegal for me to go and wipe out my wife's bank account.
It's not, but what I'm saying, you're right. If she was on there as a joint, but how does she? Okay, maybe they had their money in 2 or 3 different in banks. How did she drain the men completely dry without the men knowing what was going on at some point?
For one, I think it was just a throwaway statement. A lot of times, like I think you might be digging a little bit too deep into it. And what I just don't get is the simple fact that if she stole all this money, what happened to the money?
I don't know.
Because apparently she don't have it right now. Because if she had it, she would have paid Lynette out of her own pocket that Bill don't know about. She would have a secret bank account that Bill doesn't know about with the rest of her money.
Yeah,
but apparently
you're right about that. You're right about that.
It doesn't make sense.
Mm-mm.
Because
And then
It doesn't make sense.
if she
Lynette
wanted to
still
turn
got her
around,
very expensive ring. She still has the
yep,
ring.
I was just about to say she's still holding that ring,
Well, unfortunately,
and
Lynette, if
whatever
she's
money
smart
that
enough,
she
she
had on her.
knows. Unfortunately, like Lynette, if she's smart enough, she knows that she can't sell that ring because if you take it to a jeweler, they're going to check the serial numbers on it, and she's going to end up getting caught up. So unless she has a fence that she can get that off with, it's nothing she really can do with it right now. The ring is too hot. She would have to
That's right.
find somebody that she can sell it to on the black market. Because anywhere that she take it to, you can't take it to a pawn shop because you're not going to get the worth of it, nowhere near it.
Mm-mm.
So it's nothing she can really do with it but to hold it until she find a buyer to fence it with.
Yep,
Because
yep.
that ring is hot as I don't know what. And if you take it to pretty much any jeweler, they're going to check the serial notes and know that that ring is stolen.
And why?
And check this out. Do you notice this? Now I'm sure, like you said, Var, there's serial numbers in that ring. That's probably a $30,000 Harry Winston. I'm just throwing it out. But you notice that ring would have been insured for sure.
Oh,
But
that's
you
right.
notice Haley does not have a replacement ring.
Eh,
Nope.
that's a little too.
And
That's a
you
little
He
know
too
that,
he
deep.
and
he
you
never
know that thing insured.
he never rushed out to get her a replacement ring. Even
Nope.
if it wasn't one just like that. Oh, let me put another ring on that finger. She's walking around with a ringless finger.
But what do you think that means,
A
though? Like you
bald
say
headed
that to say
finger.
what? You say that to say what? What do you think
She
that?
got a bald headed finger, and ain't no rich woman got no bald head finger
That's
like that.
right.
What do
That's
you think
right.
that means, though? Do you think that's just a story plot hole? Because I mean, clearly, Bill, if he wanted to, he could go out and buy her another ring if
Of
he wanted
course.
to.
He's
And
chosen
if
not
she
to.
wanted another ring, yeah, like I don't know why that hasn't happened yet, but I don't know. It could just be a
And
plot hole.
why did Haley? Okay, if you're gonna pretend you've been robbed, why would you give away the most expensive? Should be the closest thing to your heart. Of course, I guess she's not in love with Bill,
She
because for
not.
someone, yeah. Why would you give that away to Lynette? Why didn't you say he just stole your
Well,
wallet?
Oh
well,
no,
for
no.
one, she didn't. For
If she
what?
was getting robbed for real and she had a big old
But
honking rock on her hand, the robber was taking that.
but for one, she didn't give it to Lynette. Didn't Lynette take it?
She took
And
it.
she asked for the ring back, and Lynette said, "No, I'm
She
keeping
said
it."
no. She said, I'm keeping this.
Yeah. So and
Oh,
Haley couldn't have did nothing with that ring either. She could have put it in the safe somewhere. She could have tucked it on her own, but she couldn't do nothing with that ring. None of them can do nothing with that ring right now. They don't have a fence. They need a
But
fence to
I
get that
just
ring
find
off.
it I just find it very curious that Bill has not made any attempt, not even to just to, or look, honey, let's go out and just get a gold band, just
yeah.
something
Why
to
do you
put
think
on
that's
that
so?
finger.
Why do you think that is so though?
He might be disconnecting from Haley. He might be. He
Nah,
might
he
be. He might
no.
be.
After that,
I'm
you got to
saying
think
might.
about it.
I'm saying might.
I
I'm
know,
saying
but
might.
listen to this part. Just listen to this part. After that, though, he bought her the place overseas
That's right. He
on that
did.
island.
Oh, the
He
St.
paid millions
Bart's.
of dollars. Yeah, he paid millions of dollars at St. Bart after the fact. So if he was like, he could have went out and bought her a little 30, 40 thousand dollar ring. If he, I think it's just a story plot. Ain't nobody thinking about him getting her a replacement ring, so they
I
didn't
never
write it
thought
into the
about
show.
that. I never thought about that
They didn't
before.
write
I
it
ain't
into the
about the
show.
ring. I didn't even
I've been
know her
thinking
finger
about it
was
all this
there.
time after they smacked after she got her ring swiped and you would think he would say, come on, baby, we're gonna go out. We're gonna get you a better one, get you an even you know how Bill is. Oh baby, I'll get you an even bigger and better one. He hadn't
I
said
think the
none of
writers
that.
dropped the ball. I think the
Yeah.
writers dropped the ball. The writers just dropped the ball and they just left it out there like that
Because I
because
didn't know
like
her finger was bare.
there's no reason why, like, as much as Bill was on her and lovey-dovey on her after she got attacked and hiring the security guards. I mean, hell, the money that he paid for Lynette to stay in that hotel alone would have covered another ring.
Mm-hmm.
Them
So now
spots is like
and I don't know
five,
if
like
we
a thousand
we're
dollars a
just
night.
if we're just thinking projecting too far ahead, which might be, or like you said,
Hmm.
Var, they might have just simply dropped the ball. But
Yep.
that would be something for them to really investigate. Why is she still walking around with a ball finger? Why
And
is
I
that?
had
Because
no idea that her ring was, I mean, her finger was bare. I never thought about that. But we do know that June saw the ring because I remember it was pink, and June saw it, but I don't know. Oh yeah,
She saw Lynette with it.
yes, she did.
Unfortunately, everything don't go anywhere. You know what I mean? Like sometimes they just write stuff just to write it, and it goes nowhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is probably much ado about nothing because, like we
Yeah,
were saying, they leave so many stories and things. They leave so many strings untied. So this is probably much ado about nothing, really.
yeah.
we thought it was gonna be something with Vernon and the Articulate Girl, and I don't think
I
nothing's gonna
never
happen with
thought
that.
that though with Sharon.
Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey,
Sharon.
made
hey,
it look
hey,
Uh,
like
hey, that's
yeah.
gonna happen.
Unfortunately, I think Vernon is going.
No, I don't want Vernon to
Unfortunately, I think
cheat.
Vernon is going to unfortunately have dementia or Alzheimer's or whatever.
Oh, I
Don't
hope
say it.
And I
Don't
not.
say
Please
it.
don't
that
say
seemed
that.
like the next track that they taking
Don't
us down.
say it.
We've had
Well, they
one.
better
We
not
have
do that
one
because they
thing.
can't
We don't need
undo
to.
that.
Cause no, you can't
That's
come.
the
You can
sad
that
part.
that does not go into remission.
Because you
You don't
see
come
like
back from that.
you see him and how they tout their family and how they happy that they got over this particular hurdle only to slow roll and introduce Vernon's memory slipping.
Oh
And we saw
no.
that one part where he got the whole thing confused about who Anita was talking to, and then come to find out that behind the scenes he been forgetting a lot more, enough to where he's starting to get alarmed by it. So I hope it ain't that, but it seemed like that's the road they're going down.
I hope not.
I hope they don't do that. I mean, we watch soaps for escapism, and
Yep,
Anita's cancer story. I
was
mean,
enough.
and that hits personal for me because my mother died from cancer. I watched that happen over like a 5 year period. So I watched my father suffer with her. I would sit with her through the chemo and all of that. And that last scene when Vernon said, "I'm taking you to the hospital. I don't care what you say." That was exactly the last scene in my house with my father telling my mother, "I'm taking you to the hospital. If I have to throw you over my shoulder and walk with you to the hospital, you're going to the hospital."
Oh my.
I mean, I remember that. And my mother saying, "Oh, I was making some kind of comment about the dog, and she said, 'I'm never going to see that dog again.'"
Oh
She
my
said that to me
God.
because she knew. So to watch this story conjured up a lot of emotion for me.
That's too much. That's too much.
My father was with her every second. He was with her, and I remember the night she died. He came to my job. I came out of my job, and he was standing there waiting for me, and he said, "We have to go to the
Oh,
hospital right now." And we went to
oh
the
my
hospital. I
God.
mean, I mean, it brought up so many memories for me.
Yes,
It
yes.
bad ones. But we don't need this again. Come
No,
on, man.
This grieving got to go. And just like one of the influencers said, people go to soaps to escape their own reality.
Exactly. I don't want to see this. I lived it for 5 years. I
I
lived it.
know, just too much, too much. And your mom did she ever go into remission?
No,
Okay.
no. She just kept having chemo, and things kept getting worse
Getting
and worse
worse.
and
Yeah.
worse.
Okay.
And I remember with the DNR, she had a DNR. She had a DNR.
So yes, too much.
It was
Yeah,
just
you're right. You didn't need to see that.
it fired on it fired on all cylinders for me. It was
Yeah, you
very
didn't need to see
difficult.
that. Mm-mm.
I don't
And
mind
that
any of
was
the storylines. I just don't like them harping on it. That's the only thing that gets me, the harping on the storyline. It becomes too much.
But with Anita, it had to be because they go into the hospital and the side effects and all this stuff, losing her hair and all this stuff. And like Jasmine said, when you have lived through this, it really is too much. Now with Vernon, we don't need him to start to going downhill because if you're going to get one person to remission, please don't let the other one go down the hill.
Exactly. I mean, because she's not going to be able to take care of him.
No, no,
It's just I just wish they wouldn't do this.
I
Well,
do
they do
too.
got staff and everything, so it's easier for them than it is on regular people. They
Yeah, it
they
would be
definitely got the
easy, yeah.
money.
but it would
Yeah,
be hard for us. We don't want to see him
yeah,
go through dementia. Yeah.
No, I don't want to see
yeah.
that. I don't want to. Even when Vernon was talking about, oh, I don't want to eat the food because Anita can't eat it, and I don't want. I mean, that was my mother. She couldn't even stand to see a commercial with food in it.
Oh my gosh, she was really
She
nauseated then,
was
wasn't
really, really sick. Yeah,
Yeah, and
In
in
my
fact,
mind, I'm thinking he might have been forgetting to eat.
because he said
yeah, he
that
might have
They
been.
brought that up
Yeah,
for a reason. They brought that up for a reason. I think he probably been forgetting to eat.
and that is a symbol of dementia, because
Yeah,
a doctor told me that the brain forgets to eat, forgets to signal to you, oh, you need to eat.
oh my
my
God.
grandmom had it, and by the time it was all said and done with, she forgot how to walk, and like those type things is really crazy.
And see the whole thing that makes it so bad about what he was saying with her nausea. He said she's lost her taste buds have changed, and so all the things that he likes, he doesn't want to sit. And I thought that was so sensitive. I just love that he
Yeah, I love Vernon.
sit and enjoy all of the lobster, I guess, or whatever he likes, and then she can't even taste it. She can't even. I can't stand to look at it. So he just leaves it alone. He's been a good. I think he's been a good spouse.
Yep, yep.
That
And
he is.
my dad was the same way. He totally contorted his whole world. Well, we both did. We contorted our lives to take care of my mother.
That's
And that's what you do. It's hard on the caretakers, just like it's hard on the patients. I mean, cause I watched my father jump through hoops and doing everything he could do. I watched him do it.
now. See, I think that is just wonderful. Like uh, if Vernon really wants some seafood or whatever it is that Anita used to love, he could have it when he's out to lunch with one of the men. But he
Yes.
doesn't want to order it and bring it home and put it on the table, and she's not able to eat it. He doesn't want those smells that might upset her. He wants to keep everything to the point where it's totally for her comfort.
Yeah, Vernon is a fantastic guy. I mean, I
Yeah,
think every woman. I wish I had a Vernon.
I know.
Every woman should have a Vernon.
I know. But we were not all that blessed, and I guess
Now, now we drew the short end of the straw. We
yeah.
didn't we,
Oh
we didn't get
yeah.
a Vernon.
No, honey, no, honey, no, honey, no, no, no. And I don't know, like he's just willing to do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. I think Anita seemed to have been the one that was pretty much running things when she was healthy, but he just gives in even when she got angry because he was staying at home on her account too much. He just took whatever that she voiced out to him. He would just take it and try to find out what he needed to do to keep her happy.
Hmm.
And I hope she remembers that henceforth, now and forevermore. Cause that's a good man that'll do that. Let me tell you.
Yes, yes,
Mm.
So I'm sure she recognizes that. I love this family because they really show us what a strong black family is, the power of a
yeah,
strong black family.
yeah.
And I love that.
Yeah, I think that they're doing a good job at that because they're a real family. Even though I like to fuss about these doggone Duprees, but they are for each other, about each other, and they really are a strong family unit. You know.
Yeah.
They are ride and die for each other, and I love that. I love that.
I
No
do.
matter how much they bickering amongst themselves, when it comes time to come together,
They got to get
but
that together.
they come together toot sweet, and I
Okay,
love that.
I agree with you on that. I'm trying to pull something together while I'm talking to y'all. So, just to circle back on the cat and Eva thing,
Yeah.
I did not like what Cat did, and this is not to jump on Cat because I want so much more for Cat, but I did not like what Cat did.
I didn't like it either, but I'm
I
not
did not
surprised.
like it.
I knew it wasn't gonna last. I knew it was too good to be true.
But for her to laugh about the fact that she threw Eva a bone because she got good news and everybody was sitting there, but she got a chance today to pick it back on it. But you know, E Daddy said that when she was going around the table thanking everyone for their contribution, that she never even mentioned Eva.
Nope, she didn't. Nope.
Mm, mm.
But you the one that asked her to stay.
That's right. That's right. She was
A-
going on her way. She was going on her way.
And Eva was just like a little puppy, like, really? You want me to stay?
What
Really?
what
I
what
can
what would
stay?
she have thanked Eva for though?
For
I
just
mean, you
being
just
For
there.
say to people and thank you for being here. Or I'm glad
thank you
you're
for
able to be
being
here.
here. Yeah, celebrating my birthday.
You don't just skip if once you invite somebody into something, you wouldn't just ignore them. If in a small setting like that, it ain't but 10 of y'all at the table or whatever. You go, all right, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then you skip right over that person and thank you and thank you. You at least just look at them and say, and you too. Something.
Yeah,
Y'all
Something.
yeah.
expected way too much out of that situation right there.
Well,
Way too much.
I expected her to be decent and civil to this girl that she
She was
asked to
cordial.
stay. Eh,
She was. She was decent and civil. She didn't make a comment to her. She wasn't ignorant to her. She was decent and cordial.
she insulted her by omission.
I mean, come on. I don't have to give you everything. You know what I mean? Like, she didn't insult her. She could have used that moment and threw a sly comment at her, which she chose not to do. She asked her to stay for one, which she did not have to do. I mean, come on. You got to give some type of credit somewhere. Somewhere.
I tried to give her some credit until, in fact, we did give her credit last week, but she blew it this week by sitting up there sniggling and snickering over the fact that she threw Eva a bone, and
We
Yep.
wanted some
she thought that
acceptance.
was funny. She thought that was funny. That's mean. That's mean,
We
childish,
Yeah.
we
and
wanted
petty.
some type
She
of
was acting like
acceptance.
Leslie.
We wanted them to
She was
stop
acting
being
like her
catty with
mama.
each other. And once she stopped being catty, then it's like, oh, she didn't do enough.
No, no,
She
not
didn't do
that.
enough.
But to laugh
Come
about the
on, it's
fact
baby
that
steps.
but to laugh about the fact that after she threw Eva the bone, then today she could sit right to her face and down her without Eva even knowing that what she was doing. She was
Eva knew she
playing
was
with
throwing
her.
catty. She was flirting with Isaiah,
Yeah, she
and
was.
Eva knew she was flirting with Isaiah or
Yeah.
playing around with the situation. I don't know. I didn't take that too seriously. She's still dealing with Tomas. I don't think she was really trying to make a play at Isaiah, and I don't think he even thought she was really trying to make a play at him either. She was just messing
She was
around.
just trying to piss Eva off. That's all it was about. It
But
was
then
like,
can't you say turn around is fair play?
let me do something to get up under her skin. That's what. And
Can't you say though? Can't you say turn around is fair play though?
turn around is fair play. I'll give you that. But here's the difference. Eva never turned around and bragged about what she did to
It
anybody.
doesn't matter. She still did it, and the whole thing. Eva was doing it like kind of unwilling, unknowingly. I guess I don't know, but Eva was flirting with Tomas for real, for real. Kat was just playing with the dude. She wasn't really flirting with him, but Eva was really flirting with Tomas. Come on, man. We gotta.
I think the fact that she was flirting is even
Yeah.
worse because
What?
she did it just for no other reason than to hurt Eva. It was for
If
no other
anything, Eva
reason.
should have known that if anything, Eva should have known what she was doing. Eva should have known that she's
Oh,
still with
she knows what
Tomas.
she even
And
knew
at
what
the
she
end
was
of the
doing.
day, it's like, would we rather have that or would we rather have them being catty with each other?
I
No, but
would just rather have them stay away from each other.
yeah, just stay away. But see, my problem with Kat is the fact that she went back and bragged about how petty she was being.
Yep, she
Like
did.
she thought that was like that. Oh, I got one up on Eva,
Yes,
and she was
yes.
sniggling and snickering about that. And that's immaturity. She's still a
She thought it was
very
funny. Yeah.
she's a very immature young girl. She really is. She need to take some of that money that she's spending on RB hats and go find herself a real therapist, not her mama,
I think
because
that was a
she's
nice, peaceful
very
payback.
immature.
I think that was a nice, peaceful payback. I think, like I said, everybody knows that it was a joke. Nobody took it dead serious. So it was a nice payback. And what Eva was doing was real. proof positive. She ended up pretty practically falling in love with Cat's boyfriend. So, at the end of the day, it's like, well, which is worse? She fell in love with Tomas.
I just did not. I did not like her
Did you like when Eva was
bragging
doing it with
about
Tomas?
this. I didn't like her bragging about the fact
Did
that
you like
she
it when
did.
Eva was flirting with Tomas?
But you know what?
Oh,
Here's the thing that I think that it was for me. That I know that it was for me. It was the baiting her in to be like, okay, I'm gonna try to get along. We can be nice, and then the
yes,
very next day, I purposely did something to be nasty to you because I couldn't be
Yes,
nasty to you
yes,
yesterday. I just
that's
didn't like
right.
that.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
like
Was
it
it?
right.
either.
Just because I want more for Eva than this. I mean,
Yeah.
a
You mean
cat. I want
Cat?
more for cat than this. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look at it this
It
way. We
wasn't
gotta
cool.
see. We
It
gotta
wasn't
see. We
cool.
gotta see how she treats Eva the next interaction that they have.
Yeah, we'll see.
You know.
We'll see the next time. We'll see the next
Yeah, we gotta
encounter
see
that
the
they
next
have. What
interaction that they have.
happens?
But
But
but at the end of the
it
day,
was very
though,
petty.
this was a small. This was more refreshing than what they have been going through.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot
Well,
more
it's not as
refreshing than the
bad as
caddy,
what
than
they've
the
been going
than the than
through.
the,
It's a
than the
little
talking bad
lesser.
to each other, going back and forth, her insulting Eva. Like this is it's baby steps. She can't become perfect overnight. At least she tried. At least she let her sit at the dinner. She really could have kicked her out.
And
And
see,
that
and
I
you know
think
what?
that would
And
have
you
hurt
know what?
Eva's feelings too.
No, but you know what? And this is the other thing I hate. The fact that, oh, I allowed you to sit at my table for my
Well, she
birthday.
did.
You know
But
what?
Eva didn't ask to stay there. Eva was gonna go on her way. And she
And
said,
Kat stopped her.
she sure did. She was going on her way. She wasn't
Well,
hanging
she
around.
she 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 gave Kat a compliment. She gave Kat, her
Good news, not a
feelings on
compliment.
her mom. I mean, on her grandmom doing better with the cancer situation. Kat thought that was touching, and she did appropriate. Now, just because I have a ceasefire with you, don't mean that I forgive you completely. Like, we can have a ceasefire today. We can break bread today, but I have not fully accepted you in yet. So therefore, there might be some catty stuff that's still going to happen because you're not fully in with me yet. Like, but the fact that
But
she
the thing
did
is,
make that effort.
no, but the effort was not sincere. That's the whole point of it. Because she turned around and bragged about the fact that she threw Eva this bone. She just did that. She just literally did that to throw Eva a bone. It was not sincere. And if I
It
had
was
been
sincere in
Eva,
that
and,
moment.
and if I
It
had
was
been
sincere in that
Eva,
moment.
if I had been Eva, after she turned around when she was going to leave, and she turned around and told Kat, "Hey, I just want to tell you I'm happy for your grandmother." I would have still left. I mean, nowhere in the world I'd have sat there. You said, "Oh well, come and have some cake with us." I'd have been, you know what? I'm gonna let you
And
guys
you
have
would have
this, and you
still,
have a
you
good
would have been,
evening.
you would have been at fault for keeping the rivalry going. She
Oh
throws
no,
you a bone.
I would have
Depending on,
walked out.
hold on, let me
I
finish
would
this.
have walked
Depending on
out
how you look
very
at it,
calm.
she threw her a bone. Whether you find that to be insulting or not, she still threw her a bone. They broke bread. She did not insult her. She was not throwing rude comments to her.
No,
Even
the
when she
insult
was
was the
quote
next
unquote
day.
flirting with Isaiah, she still did not insult Eva. She didn't call her any names. She didn't come at her heavy at all. And the fact that she went back and told her cousin what she told her, that's cool. But we wanted her to get past all the insults. And that seems like what she's getting trying to do.
You
And
know
then she
what?
gets ridiculed for getting past the
You
insults.
know what?
And
I
then it's like,
agree.
well, she threw her the bone and I wouldn't have took the bone. I
I
would have
sure
just
wouldn't
left.
have.
And then it's like, well, where are we going from here? What do you want to happen?
I agree with Miss Jen. I want more for both of these characters. I would like to see Kat stop being
Mm-hmm.
a little you know what that I ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to see Eva get some self-esteem for
Yes,
herself and
yes,
stop
yes,
every time somebody say something. You, oh really? She turns into this little
yes,
mouse. She
yes,
turns
yes.
into this little mouse, and I hate that for Eva.
Because Eva's
I
a
hate that
beautiful
for her.
girl. She's a beautiful girl. She has a sweetheart.
And
As
she's
I
smart.
said, yeah, very
But
smart.
look,
Remember
here's the
how
thing.
she
I don't want nobody to miss because to be saying that was huge for Kat. It was huge for Kat, which is why I was so disappointed for Kat that they snatched her backwards from what was a big step for her. But for her to turn around and say it was fake anyway, I was disappointed for Kat. This is no dig at Kat. I was disappointed for the character of Kat because I thought they're really about to try to turn the corner for this girl so we could get to something else of depth about her other than I can't stand you and you're just a vagabond. And you, what's that word she called
And
her?
you wear ugly
Call her.
boots.
What's the word
She
she
Did
called?
she
called,
say it was? Did Kat
she
say it was
called her a
fake?
hood rat. She
Yeah,
called
Did
her a
Kat say it
hood
was
rat.
fake?
whatever it was.
And
You
she
said what
also
now?
told us she
Did
wished
she
she was
say it
never
was fake?
born.
Yeah, she said it was fake in the sense that she said, well, I was able to use it to do what I wanted to do today. So it paid off that I was doing what I did. I
Yeah,
only did
yeah.
that because of grandma. She had just said the grandma was doing all right. So I didn't feel right in that moment. So I just was being nice. And I just thought,
Yeah,
but at least, here's what I'm going to say about it. At least she was laughing about it. So maybe
yeah.
if
I
she was
mean,
laughing about it, that there will be some growth for her. And I just
the
want
anger
her
wasn't
to
there.
grow.
Yeah, the anger wasn't there. That's what I'm trying to relay. Like the anger was not there.
But for
She
you to be
did
nice
not
to
find.
me, only to turn around, look, let me compare this to this. This is like saying to me, "You ain't got nothing to wear to the party. You could wear my dress, and I got a brand new dress. It's a designer dress. You're gonna look so cute." And then we get to the party, and you say, "That's my dress she wearing," and then you throw some dirt on it.
But that's not what
What's
happened.
but
She
I'm
had a
saying
Yeah,
in
conversation
no,
with her
but
effect,
cousin.
it is the same thing. That's like what she did. I'm like, why be not? Why
She could have sat
pretend
her
like
down
y'all
and
was
then
trying to
insulted
have?
her at the table.
I agree
She
with
could have
what
sat her
Eva said.
down.
No, I agree with what Eva said. We are better off making insults and doing what we do because at least we clear on where we are other than this fakery.
that's right.
Okay,
I
then
agree with that. And
go back to the backbiting.
that's
Then let's go
exactly
back
the
to the
way
backbiting.
I am. If you don't like me, I am totally cool with you not liking me. Because a
Hmm.
whole lot of people don't like me, and I don't care. But let's be real with it. If you don't like me, now I know how to operate. But don't come in my face like you like me. And then you plotting behind my back.
Hold on,
Let's keep it 100. Let's
right.
put it on the table.
Hold on one second. We Dorothy Wright, welcome to the comment section. You are now officially a gatekeeper.
Hey ye, hey ye.
Gatekeepers, a decree from the Queen.
Enough. Be seated.
So welcome in and thank you so much for commenting. And don't let that be your last time. Make sure you come back through and comment again. Okay, you guys, go ahead.
But when it was going down, it was like, Cat need to leave Eva alone. Cat needs to stop insulting Eva. You know what I mean? Cat is so mean to Eva. Blah 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 blah. And now y'all saying y'all would rather her keep up what she was doing instead of fake making nice. So to go back to the backbiting and the insults
At
instead
least
of,
at least I
at
know who
At
you
least
least
are.
that's
At least
real.
acting
we're
At least
clear.
cordial.
that's
I was
real.
in the
But we're
middle of saying
clear.
at least
But we're clear.
acting. Go ahead.
You want somebody to pretend like they like you. Look, no, if you don't like me, don't like me. And then we know where we are.
Well,
Exactly.
that's
That's
what
the
she
way
was
I
doing,
feel.
and everybody gave her such a hard time for it.
But the problem is that she went to fakery.
Yeah, but still, when she's biting her back out, everybody got a problem with it. When she tries to put on a happy face or try to act like she's making an effort, then that's a problem too.
Cat
I'm just
Everything's a
Cat
problem.
listen, no, it's
needs to
not. No,
evolve.
it's not because I said the day that she did it, I'm like, I'm so happy for her. This is exciting for her.
No,
But
but when you found out it was fake, it changed it. So what I'm saying to you is, if she
am I
puts on a
supposed to
fake
treat it as
effort,
it's real? What are you saying? What are you saying? I'm
what
supposed
I'm
to treat
saying
it as
is,
it's real when you say it's fake? What
You
sense
you
what
does
I'm
you
that
saying,
give that whole thing she did was null and void when she went back and said, "Oh, I just did this because I could. I threw her a bone." Blah blah blah. That negated everything she did. She would have been better off telling when Eva walked in. And this is the other thing I didn't like that Eva did. How she felt like when she took her phone and she said, "Oh, I didn't know you were here." And she said, "You could check my text messages." And
Oh yeah.
then Cat said, "Whatever." So like
Mm,
she had to like prove to her, like she felt like she needed to prove to her that she was not following her. Because Cat even made a comment, "Are you following me?"
hmm
So
yeah, that's
I hate that Eva constantly genuflex in front of Cat. I really hate
Yeah.
that.
Well,
I
Dorothy
hate
Wright
that.
says
Yeah,
that Kat was staying in her lane. Eva was not invited to the party. Eva wasn't coming to the party. Eva invited her to. I mean, Kat invited her to the party. But see, again, I don't want you all to miss this because y'all know y'all can mishear some stuff over here when I'm talking. I done said and said. I was happy that Kat was making this turn, but it turns out that she wasn't making a turn. But then again,
No,
maybe she is. Maybe her
and what?
joking around. Maybe this is her way of letting it
Yes,
go. She's joking around, ha ha ha, and then maybe she will be like, okay, you know what? Let's give it a try for real this
and
time. You
and
know,
all I was saying was
My jury is out.
this: whether it's a fake gesture or not, she still was not insulting her. So
Dorothy
therefore,
says,
yes, it was a fake gesture. But like I said, would you rather them play nice or would you rather them be biting their backs out every time they see each other?
what she
Because all
wasn't.
Cat can do right now, because she's not over it. So only thing that Cat can do is to act nice. She can play nice, but
okay,
she's
well, you
not
know what?
over
Let's
it.
let's give it this that at least
Quote
she was.
unquote
Well, you know what?
act.
She wasn't.
Yeah, I said.
But I'm saying, let's say this at least, Jasmine. She wasn't even trying to act nice. So if she's trying to act nice, maybe that's
Yes.
the of it.
That's all I'm saying.
Maybe,
She's at least
maybe.
trying to act nice. And then
But I,
eventually it might
but I,
turn into something.
but I still
Mm.
think she ain't through with the Isaiah
Nope,
situation.
she ain't through. Nope.
He might not be.
My jury is out on that.
Ooh.
He might not be. But at the
My
end of the
jury is
day,
out.
she deserves all the playing that wants to do with Isaiah. She deserves it. Straight
Mhm.
up. No matter how you slice it, she deserves every flirting move that Cat might lay on Isaiah right now. You
I
got to
am
be
so
objective
I
with
am
this type stuff.
so I am so glad that Isaiah is proving himself and standing 10 toes down with Eva every chance he gets. I'm so glad for that. For
And thus he
Eva.
should. It's all on him. It doesn't matter what Cat do. If Isaiah is 10 toes down with Eva, it shouldn't matter what Cat do. And
And that's true. But
Tamaz was just a
I think
weakling.
I think Eva's just insecure. So
Yeah,
She's very insecure.
mhm.
Look who that's what I
you
was
saw
saying.
what happened.
I would love to see Eva get herself a bag of self-esteem.
Look
But
at the
I
Yeah.
mean,
juxtaposition with Andre.
she's raised by Leslie. So this
You
is
Mhm.
why
saw what happened.
her self-esteem is shot. She needs some self-esteem because I'm so sick and tired of her shrinking into the wall every time every like she's so intimidated by Cat. She really is.
We
Mhm.
saw what happened with Andre and Danny when it
Andre and
came up.
okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Andre and Danny when it came up about the whole Bill situation. He was like, "Yo, I trust my wife." And at the end of the day, you should trust your boyfriend or your girlfriend. And if they betray you, then they betray you. But you should at least have that trust in that person if you're going to consider them your boyfriend or your girlfriend. So no
Mhm.
matter what Kat does, Eva should not trip about it because if she knows that her relationship is solid, she has nothing to worry about. But see, guess what? When you out there and you played them games before, you get a little paranoid, you get a little worried because this is history rewriting itself with different characters.
Mhm.
She did the same thing to Tomas.
Well, listen, next week's clips didn't look that interesting to me, except that Grayson gonna get hit in the side with a knife. Uh, so I guess the show itself better be better than what they showed us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You guys.
filler Friday.
Mm-hmm. Let me hold on before we get out of here. Let me take another time to say thank you to those who I can't say sponsors tonight, but those who wanted to show a little love offering tonight, a little appreciation. I appreciate you guys so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you to VAR. VAR, I forgot you was
Yeah,
one of the sponsors. Okay. Oh,
I
wait a
know you. I
minute. Hold
bet you
on.
did. I
Hold
bet
on.
you did because
Next
I'm a
next
man.
next week, probably so. Listen, next week I'm gonna try to have y'all some introductions ready. Coming to the stage. Put your hands together for the one and the only. So,
No, no.
yes, I am. Next Friday,
Yes,
all of y'all gonna get
I will be waiting
everybody.
for that.
Everybody gonna get a grand fanfare. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Hold
Thank
on.
you.
Because Vaughn talking about you just throw us on here, you don't say nothing. Okay, so thanks to Bilo Didi for your super sticker. Thanks also to VAR for your super sticker. Thank you, Jasmine, for your super sticker, and also to Tiffany F for your super sticker, and also to Angela
I
Jackson.
have
Thank
something to
you
say.
guys very, very
Oh.
much. What's that?
That was a very touching tribute to Lynette earlier. Today I was touched.
Mhm.
And I was moved in the pictures that you put up. Oh man, it was beautiful. It was
Mhm.
beautiful. I like the effort that was put into all that, and I just wanted to give you your kudos for that. You did a
They
great
were
job with the
beautiful. The
eulogy,
pictures were
Exactly.
and
That
beautiful.
was
I
beautiful.
was
The
impressed.
singing, everything. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
the
was
singing,
nice.
Yes.
everything. You did a great job, Miss Jen, on that.
Now, why you?
And
Yes, you
yeah,
won't lie.
no, I'm being serious. You did
No,
an
I'm saying
excellent
thank you.
job. You
Thank
know,
That
you.
looks that's a real
can we
that's a
hire? Can
that
I
looks
Oh,
hire
like
wait,
a
you
wait, 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 wait.
real
for a
Wait.
funeral?
that's a
I
real graphic
wait.
design
I
right
did not
there.
do that. I did not do that. I told you I found this on Facebook. Somebody had this. This ain't mine.
Well,
Oh,
whoever did
okay.
it, it's
Uh huh.
nice.
They did an
But I
Yeah.
excellent job.
but I just want to say that we appreciate the daily grind, coming on here every
Yes.
day
Yes.
and responding to comments and things in real time.
Mhm.
Oh, you gotta take it
Okay.
seriously though.
And
Woo.
the way that you recap the show, with your recapping style is very funny, but at the same
Yeah.
time it's very you. It's
Mhm.
very you. And it's a grind, and we appreciate it.
I
You
really
just stepped
love
all
those
over the
short.
joke. You just stepped
I
all
really
over the joke
love
right
those
there.
short recaps. They are
Hmm.
just absolutely great.
Oh yeah, they're
Oh, the short.
hilarious. Those short
They
recaps are hilarious.
Yes.
look, them short recaps about to take me out because they take longer than I'm like, man, I gotta figure out a way to do these short. But listen, somebody sent me an iPad in the mail the other, and I didn't even know I was good. I was like, what?
A free iPad?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'd be
Somebody
Oh, that
like,
goodness.
was
sent it to me.
nice.
I was like,
I,
wait a minute, what? I was
I'd be
like, wait
like,
a minute, hold
thank you,
on.
Apple gods. Thank you,
Hold
Apple
on, wait a
gods.
minute. Look, I don't even know how to use the thing. I'm about to whirl Linda to death and be like, nah, tell me again what this mean, what that do, because I don't know what I'm
What,
going.
somebody in the community sent it to you?
No, actually, if you want to know the story, I dated this guy a long time ago. And his mother, who I had not heard from in many moons, found my phone number and called me. And we've been talking
Oh,
because she was like, girl, I liked you. La, 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 la. And so one day she says, she was talking about how she can't stand technology. She's like, I hate technology. She said, I bought a tablet. She kept calling it a tablet. She's like, I bought this tablet thing and I can't stand it. I'm gonna send it to you. I said, okay. So I get it in the mail and I'm looking at it and I'm like, why she got a thing for Apple in here? Because it was in a case so I couldn't see it. So I open it up and I go, shut the front door. So then I go, wait a minute. You
They're
giving this to
expensive.
me?
They're expensive.
I
Yes.
know.
The
I was like,
iPads
"You're
are
giving this to me?"
expensive.
She said, "Yeah." I said, "You sure you don't want me to give you something?" She was like, "Girl, if I wanted something, I would have told you to give me something." She said, "I just want you to keep it." She said, "I don't care what you do with it. You can sell it, you can keep it, you can use it. I don't care what you do, but I want you to have it." I said, "Okay, well, thank you." I could
that
not
was nice.
believe it because
That
I'm
was
That was
wonderful.
nice.
That's
Yes.
that's that's really nice. Yeah.
girl.
Yes.
So
Yes.
now I got to figure out how I can help me with doing this stuff.
Oh, the
Yes.
iPads are great. I love them.
So I cannot wait. But yeah, I was I was like, what?
Christmas
Won't it do
in
it?
April.
Okay, so you all are gonna have to never you all want to go off, you can. Like I'm saying, if you don't want to hang around for this. But since we've been on here, I put together a video of that song I was telling you about I did for my parents. So this is in concert. They played it slower than it was supposed to, so bear with that part. But I just wanted to play it because I got in my feels, I was feeling it. So
Play
anyway,
it. Play it.
uh let me take this. Let me
Push
see if
play.
Okay, hold on. I think I gotta take this picture down first. Oop. Okay. And I don't know how this is gonna turn out now. So here you go. Because I did this while we've been on here. So here we go. When my father left for the army, that was the moment she knew she was in love with him. And there she was at home listening to this song while he was gone. And I said, what was it? She said, I don't know. He got on that bus and he was waving to me. And he waved at me as far as I could see him. And I was waving back at him. And I thought to myself, I love that man. And this song was her song that she listened to all the time that he was gone. All righty.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful. And this is a picture of your parents.
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah,
Nice looking
really,
couple.
really beautiful.
Nice looking couple.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a great job.
Navar, your camera's on. Do you want it on?
No.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I just made myself cry. I could never get through that song without crying. So my voice just hard to hold my voice together while trying to sing it. So
Yes, yes.
yeah.
But you know what? A lot of times that's what makes music so beautiful. It's not always about the perfection. Remember when Joe Cocker sang You Are So Beautiful to
Oh yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
And where he held that note and how that note was just quivering. It's about the music is not about the power of music is how it makes you feel. It's not about the perfection. Of course, because I'm also a singer,
Oh, okay. I can hear that in your voice. Go ahead.
but it's about, especially with jazz, because
Your voice
you
should
never
sound
sing it
like
the same way twice.
your voice sounds like it should sound like Phyllis Hyman.
I'm a Philly girl too,
Mm-hmm.
and so was she.
Mm-hmm.
But it's about the emotion. It's not the perfection. And
Okay.
when you sing from your soul, that's what a person remembers when they hear you.
Yes.
They're like, oh, she didn't hit that note. Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
How did she make me feel? Because in those moments, you were an actress and you
Mm-hmm.
were telling a story.
Yeah.
And that's the critical thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never got to make it through that song without crying. And in fact, the last time, because I never could sing it very often. But the last time I sang it, I knew it was the last time my dad was going to be at a show of mine
Mm,
because that dementia had kicked in so hard, and it was so hard to get him to come to the show that day. And so I was just up there half losing it. But yeah,
Well, I am just so happy you have positive experience for your father. And it's wonderful just to hear you share how much you were his princess daughter. I really like that.
well, my
yes,
sister
absolutely.
was
Thank you for
my sister
sharing that
was
with
too, even though
us.
we argued about it all the time. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite. No, I'm his favorite.
I was definitely my father's favorite. There was no
Uh-huh.
question about that.
I know. I know that I
I
was.
was the baby. I was the baby. I knew that.
I know that I was, but I just let her go on and have it some.
Now,
Um,
is your sister older?
my
Is she?
sister died.
I mean, is she older than you, or you
Yeah,
the
she was
baby?
older than me. Yeah, my sister was
Oh,
older
so
than me.
she probably did think that she had first place.
She could have thought it if she wanted to, but oh. But one day me and my dad was in the basement and he said, I know your mama think I'm partial to you. He said, but I kind of am. I'm gonna tell you why though. I said, why? He said, because you're the only baby we planned to have. We planned you when we wanted you to be born. He said, and then I named you. I gave you your name. He said, and then you was the first baby I got to babysit. He
Wow.
said, so I
Oh.
kind of bonded with you a little bit differently.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's nothing like being a daddy's girl. My father has been gone for 36 years.
Hmm.
And sometimes it feel like it just happened yesterday.
Oh wow.
He's been gone for 13 years.
Said
36.
Oh
36.
my gosh, I
Hmm.
thought you said 36. Oh,
Mhm.
Hmm.
Mhm. And that was my buddy.
Hmm.
I adored my daddy. So I know how you feel, Miss Jen.
Hmm.
I adored him. There's a hole in my heart that will never heal. I have just learned to walk with the hole in my heart,
Hmm.
but that hole does not close. And
How old
nobody
are you? How old are you when he passed away?
I was 29.
Oh wow, that's a tender
So
spot. At
I
29.
was
yes.
29 and my mother had just died. My mother had died in 80 in 80.
Mm-hmm.
So by 29, I was an orphan.
Yeah.
Yes. It's hard.
But I was close to my mother somewhat, but I was really close to my father.
Are you
I
an
was a
only
baby.
child?
I had a brother. I didn't grow up with him, and he passed away. He didn't come into my life until later on, and then
Okay.
he passed away. So we didn't really have much of a relationship,
Okay.
unfortunately. But it was crazy because my brother looked exactly like my father, just a few shades darker. He looked exactly like my father.
Hi.
It was crazy.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but I was a daddy's girl, and he passed away, and I tell you one thing, nobody loves you like daddy and mommy.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm, mm,
Nobody in the world love you like daddy and
mm,
mommy.
mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Well, look, we done had us a rip roaring time
Yeah.
tonight. Ended
And we
out
done
in
got all
an
emotional
emotion.
and
I know.
Yes.
You don't see my baby girl?
What? Let me see. Oh,
That's my
wait, I
baby
gotta make
girl.
that big. Now that is a
Aw,
cutie pie.
that is
She
she
came down
is
to
That
see
is
me.
a cutie pie right there. What's
oh,
her
Oh,
she's
name?
puppy. Oh.
adorable.
What's her name?
Stephanie.
Hey, Stephanie. Hey,
She's so
Stephanie, baby. She's
Oh.
so cute. Oh.
Yeah,
I
that's
wish
my
I could
baby
show
girl.
y'all my cat, but I don't know how to do it. The cat she's literally sitting right here with me on the sofa.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he turned his camera on and then showed it.
I don't know how to do it.
Oh, you know how to
It's a
change.
little camera button down bottom. You can
Mm-hmm.
just hit that button. Yeah, that's my little baby girl.
Oh, that's a cutie pie right
Yeah,
there.
she is a cutie pie.
Wait,
I
but
got
how done
that.
made you the biggest on the stage? Hold on.
Say that again.
Wait, I'm trying to see
Yeah.
how to shrink this down now.
Okay, let me see. Wait. There's me. I see me. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can
Hold
switch
on.
it to
This
cat.
thing, hold on. Let me see if I make it. Let me see if I
Tootie,
make
turn
the
around.
stage big.
Turn
Take this
around,
harness
Tootie.
off you.
Escape? No, not escape. I'm trying to see because you're the only one on stage now. I'm trying to see how to change that.
Everybody see me with her and be like, "Oh, you got your wife's dog, huh?" No, this is my dog.
Oh my goodness.
This is my dog. I picked her out personally. She's mine.
This is my baby. Okay, there it is. Okay. Now, let's see. I think your screen just went to black, Jasmine. So it seems like your camera may be on, but it doesn't show a picture. Mm-hmm. So she get all your money, huh? Your
My
fur baby.
dog?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This toy. Let me get. There's this girl got a channel on Instagram. Have me cracking up, talking about how good her dog is, and that dog is terrible. It's a sweet dog though, but the dog be biting her and jumping, and she's like, "So yeah, I took my dog to classes, and now he's perfect. He's absolutely perfect. He just be jumping and biting at her and can't hold. We be cracking up." She's like, "Yes." So anyway, then she said, "I took my baby to church, and the people said he need an exorcism because he's."
My dog is actually good. She's a good girl. I have she has a little book bag that I strap to me, and she sits in there, and we be in the market and
Okay.
everything else, and people are always amazed how calm she is because she just sit there and look at everything. She's a good girl. She don't get into nothing
Oh, that's nice.
except for my earbuds.
Got me a dog. I would want a cute dog and a German Shepherd. The German Shepherd is to bite people.
My wife wanted a big dog. I wanted a little dog. I said no. And I actually got her before I actually got married.
But since I ain't got no children, I'm like, maybe I should have got me a puppy.
They're good companions. They really are, especially if they train properly.
This is the difference between a dog and a cat. When a dog see you and you could walk outside, come right back. The dog is happy to see you all over again. And oh my God, it's you. But a cat got attitude.
They don't care.
You got to beg them to come here. You come home, they get under the bed. And then you like, come here, I had a bad day. The cat like, did you put fresh water down before you left? You didn't, did you? So now you want something from me, right? And I don't think so.
They walk past you like they don't know you. Yeah.
A dog is
Tootie,
like,
I
I
can't
love
hear.
you.
What
Uh,
She
happened,
be
Judy?
she be
huh?
so happy it looked
He
like her
can hear
tail
you,
going. She gonna
Jasmine.
break her tail off.
Uh-huh. Like maybe I should have got me a puppy. Oh, see, now I hear her thing in the
No,
background.
no, especially if they train properly.
This is the difference between a dog and a cat. Yeah, that's Jasmine's in the background playing.
Yeah.
I just had to mute her for a minute until she come back to that. But anyway, we're gonna get down off of here. So let's see where we shall start today. I usually pick one corner. Y'all pick the left or the right. Let's see. Oh wait. Okay, I gotta mute her because that's playing in the background. All right. So anyway,
Hello?
okay, I hear you now. You hear us? Can you hear us? I don't think she can
She
hear
done
us.
messed something up. Yeah, she done messed something up.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Hello?
well, we hear you. Can you hear us? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let me edit her mic setting. Maybe is that it? No, her mic is on.
Okay.
Hello. Can you hear us, Jasmine? I don't think she can. All right. Well, we're going to get ready to get out of here, you guys. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. See you on Monday for the interview with Jen Jacob. I hope I don't say Jacobs because her name does not have an S on it. It is Jen Jacob.
At 7:00.
At 7:00 at our regular time, yeah.
Okay, all right then.
I'll be sliding here, running in this chair. I'm nervous about this one.
Oh no.
I'll be nervous about them all, but I'm really nervous about this one. Mm-hmm. Do y'all know what? Well, I want to say this, but I can't. Anyway, somebody on the show follows me that I didn't know follows me.
Oh, okay.
Dee Dee just told me tonight. I was like, wait, what? So I went to look. I was like, when did this happen? What?
Why can't you say it?
I just don't want to.
Can't people see your followers if they look at your page anyway?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Might as well say it.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No. But she just sent it to me tonight and she was like, did you know this? I was like, because at first I was about to say, girl, that's probably a fake page. But I don't know when that happened. I do not know. I do not know.
Is it a male or a female?
Female.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Main cast member or subcast member?
Main cast member.
Oh, look at you.
Mm-hmm. Main cast member. Look, I'm about to be like, wait, do you know? Anyway, y'all, let me get my butt out of here.
Maybe you should slide into the DMs and ask them for an interview.
Oh, I intend to because I didn't know we had that connection.
They should come on.
Bilo Didi said main.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
I was like, what? Oh my God.
All right, so it's between Nicole, Danny. I don't know if Anita really follows people. Could be Anita though.
I think getting a follow from Anita is like getting one from Beyonce.
I hope it's Haley. I hope Haley's following you. Oh my God. If you could get her up for an interview, that'd be great too.
I would love, like I told y'all, I could talk to anybody.
I know anybody.
So it doesn't matter to me. That some things would be great, but I just have to curb what I say because I don't want nobody to be like, oh, is that how you feel? And I'm like, wait a minute, you have to understand. I talk to anybody from this show because I find everything about it to be interesting. And that's
I'm truly interested in her perspective about her character. Like I would Haley, yeah, I would love to know that. Love it.
The cool thing about her is that a lot of times when I see them interview, usually her and Bill like to interview together.
Ooh, I would like to see that too.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see that too.
That one of them is probably shyer than the other one. And it's like, do it with me, so that's the way I see that. It's like one of them is probably really shy for that kind of stuff.
On your way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, let's hope. You just have to keep building momentum because honestly, like I said, I can't really say it, but I've been watching videos even on YouTube about what's going on with YouTube. That some strange things are just happening. Some
Mhm.
people have even pinned it down to certain dates that it happened, but your viewerships are even for people who are in the hundreds of thousands of views, everybody's having issues.
Yeah.
And nobody is like, a lot of people have these theories as to why, but let me just say.
Yeah.
And that's another reason why it's like I'm doing all this work for. It's almost like, well, like I said, I don't want to say too much. I don't want to get caught up.
Yeah.
So let me hush. hmm But anyway, you all, thank you for joining me. Jasmine already dropped down, I think. Oh wait, there she is. Hey, Jasmine.
Hey, I'm sorry about that. I was a silver alert came over my phone. That's what that noise was.
Oh, we didn't hear it.
Cause I'm watching you guys on the phone. All of a sudden, this super loud noise came over the phone, and
Oh, I didn't hear it.
it's a silver alert because a senior citizen is missing.
Oh, I hate
So
that.
they do these silver alerts when that happens, and just emergency goes out to everybody's phone.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
Well, I hope they find whoever it is, because that kind of stuff hurts my heart to hear that.
yeah,
Old people and children, I don't play about.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
All
And
right.
we get
dogs.
the ambers and the silver alerts. So,
I
and
know.
I live in New Mexico, so this is the desert. It
Oh, I did
really
not know
is.
that's where you were. Okay, girl.
Yeah, I live in New Mexico, so
I know somebody
it
lived there.
it's the desert. It is the desert.
No, thank you.
It's beautiful. I mean, I
I
love it.
know it's pretty, girl, but lizards and bears and things, I ain't got time.
Huh?
Lizards and bears and things,
Oh, the lizards, they're tiny. They're really cute. I mean,
Okay.
as soon as the weather gets a little bit warmer, they'll be running all over the place. They're
No,
really cute, and believe me, they're so scared. They're
mm,
so skittish.
I'm
You
scared.
walk down the street, you see them just like running across, going back and forth across. They're so scared.
Yeah, I'm scared too.
Skittish little things. The little lizards they have out here, they're not as big as your finger. The little things.
Wait a minute. How do you say this name? Satobidasi? Satobidasi? Biadasi? Doxy. Okay, so they've been renewed for 2 seasons, for season 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Three
What
and
is
four.
that? That's a
Sabat-
talk show?
no, she was asking, have Beyond Gates been renewed for a third season? I said it's been renewed for season 3 and 4.
Oh, you was trying to pronounce her name or
Yeah,
the
her
person's
name
name. Okay, got you. I was like, what is that?
Satobiadoxy. What you think, Jasmine?
Sato.
Satobiadoxy?
Sato. Yes, Sato Biadoxi.
Okay.
Sometimes people don't write their real names on the thing anyway.
Sato
Oh, you said
Biadoxi.
yes. You said that's right. I've seen her name before, though. It's been a while since she's been over here, though, but I've seen that before.
Or Sato Biadoxi.
Satobiadoxy, yeah. Alrighty. Sounds good. Beyond the Gates was renewed for 2 more years. That's right. Kelly S. Tell it.
I'm happy. I'm very happy about that. I was kind of scared that they were going to. I was nervous there for a minute,
hmm
but
And on Monday, I just have a feeling that this particular guest could probably use some cheeriness from people about them on the show. Let's remember that. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't got nothing to say about nothing bad to say.
No, not bad. I'm not saying that somebody said something bad. I'm just saying, want to show a lot of love, because I just got a feeling that they be doing the most on this child. See,
Oh
even I want
yeah.
to say something even about somebody said about Tomas maybe getting because his acting wasn't up to par.
Yeah, I
I don't
heard
think
that too.
there's anything wrong with his acting.
I
If
heard that too.
anything, he might have stepped back, because doing this kind of stuff every day, all the time, can be very grueling. And maybe he's just like, yeah, push me back a little bit. But I don't think there's anything wrong with his acting. I think he's being exactly who he's supposed to be. I'd have to catch him.
ooh,
I'd have to try to look at something with him.
he's a terrible actor. He's
Oh no.
he's got no dimension. Everything is all the lines are one
But maybe
dimensional.
maybe that's who the
Un-
character is. Some
Unfortunately, that's why I think it was hard to get a read on him. Like
Yeah.
I can't.
Some people in real life
I
are like
think he does not show emotions. He stays at an even keel all of the time. You can't, no passion, the passion, but I don't really have a problem with him.
they ain't really
A
gave him
lot of
nothing to be
people.
passionate about except reprimanding Cat.
Yeah,
I'm saying I mean you gotta give him the words first.
I like his character though. I like his character.
Yeah.
I
I,
I
like
I
like
him.
his
I I'd
character.
like to see him mix it up with Haley
Yeah, I don't have any
again now.
problem
Now
with.
that Bill has not accepted his resignation. But I still don't even like the way Bill treated him after he
I
tore up
don't
the
either. I
resignation.
don't
I didn't
Yeah,
either.
like the way
I
I
look at
didn't like the
Tomas.
way he treated him.
I look at Tomas and I think, where could there be any dimension? Okay, so with Bill, he has to be in a pullback kind of stance. With Cat, he has to be in a pullback kind of stance. With the Duprees, he has to be in a pullback kind of stance. When does he ever get to let his hair down and just be somebody regular, except when we saw him play
When he was
basketball?
with Eva. When he was with Eva.
Yeah, there's been situations. It's just people's opinion of it, but yeah, I mean, I kind of feel a little. I feel the same way. It's not to insult the dude.
Mhm.
I think he does a cool job, but compared to everybody else that's on the show, it's kind of a little lackluster. Him and Jacob, I believe.
I don't really
I
have
look
an
at
issue with him. I
yeah,
don't think it's just that, as I said, when other people pointed out they had problems, they saw him more as stay. His emotions don't go up and down like a lot of the actors. He doesn't seem to react passionately about anything. It's always almost on an even keel. But I really don't have a problem with him. Actually, with Ashley, I never had a real big problem with her when she was whining at the beginning. I used to complain, but I don't know why so many people got to the point where they seem to just hate her. They wanted her off the show. She wasn't bothering me, and even in her position as a nurse, I think she's a good nurse.
Yeah, everybody has to play the role as it is, and the role
Yeah.
of Ashley was a very buttoned up OCDC. Is that what it was? Is that what it is? Like she had a
Yes.
touchy past.
OCD,
She was a
just
Yes.
person.
OCD.
She was
Yes.
also
Yes.
OCD. Okay, she was also a person trying to discover who she was in the sense of like her trying to be with Derek, and she's like, I don't really know if that's what I want. And she to me, I don't want to say that this character is flighty, but this character was very. I don't know, still very kind of child esque a little bit. Because remember, even the first day of, I almost said school, first day of work, they was like, "We're gonna drive you to work." Everybody came up to the job,
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I think Ashley is a character that's still finding herself.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
nothing against Ashley
yeah.
at all. I have nothing against none of the characters. The only thing I was saying, like, I think Tomas and like Jacob to me are like, yeah, but and it's just in comparison to everybody else. I think that everybody else is doing a great acting job. Sometimes they be putting on clinics, and
Hmm.
I look at their characters as not. But I like the characters. I have nothing against Tomas or Jacob. It's just Jacob's just funny to me. Like his whole thing be funny to me.
But
Kelly,
Ashley, the way she's kind of getting on but like you said, this is the way the character's written. She's like I mean, Grayson gave her a rose, and you would have thought he gave her a tennis bracelet. The way she was carrying on over, and not even a rose that he bought. He took it from a patient.
but maybe it's the first
Well,
man
that's
you really
that's how
like.
they wanted her to act, though. That's that you can't. It's not
You
against
ever
her.
had
That's how they wanted her.
a man you don't like give you something, and you like, oh, thank you. But with Grayson, I think she really into him, so it's like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's not even part. That's
She was
how.
just
That's
going
that's
on and on and
that's
on,
what they
like he gave,
wanted.
but but she has to she has to play it where it lays. She has to play the ball where it lays,
Mhm.
Yeah,
whether we like it or not.
That's right.
the
Whatever they
lines that
write
she.
for her, that's what she has to
Yeah,
do.
she's delivering the lines. They want her to be ecstatic over the flower. Like we can't really criticize her for that type stuff.
No,
That's what they want her
she
to do.
just she just doing what she's reading the script the way she has to read it. But I was like,
Now
really?
Jacob, by
I
the
was like,
way.
really, girl, for
Now,
real?
Jacob, you can't. Now, Jacob, I don't believe him. He's not believable, and that's the sad part with him because he's just not believable in his role. It's comedic at a certain point.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's
He is
comedic.
so not about that life at
Yeah,
all.
he's not about, and he can't even. He's undercover, and it's like we don't believe that you undercover. We don't believe this character that you're trying to project. Now you could put Randy in that situation and he would be a little more believable. But Jacob is definitely not believable at
Mm-mm.
all.
Oh
Mm-mm. I
Lord.
mean, well, in fact, Randy's so swole now, he looks like he just got out the joint. Because when brothers get out the joint,
Randy ain't
sometimes they
even as swole
swole.
as well, I don't even think because I saw something where he was talking about he need to tone down, like trim down. So he ain't even as swole as he normally is,
Wow.
and he
Well, he
still
he
spoke.
he was looking pretty swole with Lynette. I
Mm.
was like, dude.
He was like,
Yeah, a
look
lot of
at
times
that.
the actors gotta tone down because they don't want like a muscle bound man. Like you don't want to be kind of like type to cast.
Yeah, I guess.
But when you said he was giving those sleeves a hard way to go, he
Mm-hmm.
had them sleeves,
Them
he
jackets be
had them
fighting for their
leaves.
life.
They were stretched within an inch of their life. They're like, please, please, no more.
Mm-hmm. Oh, y'all don't like Jacob when he trying to be hard, but I mean, Jacob. I mean, yeah. I mean,
He doesn't pull it off. As an actor, he should be able to pull it off, but he can't pull it off
I mean,
at
Because
it's
all.
he is
but he,
not hood
he's
at
He's
not
not
even a little hood.
believable.
Jacob
He
being
ain't even a baby hood on the training wheels. None of that.
he's Jacob being hard, and Jacob being hard ain't hard.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
He's like, but he does change up and he talk like that. There when he get over there, he's like, yeah, man,
And
you
that
know,
is funny.
But he's still whispering. He's whispering all the time. He's
yeah,
whispering all the time. Well, Red, we was in the stairwell because the elevator was too dangerous and it was too many people.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And then here comes Smitty with the hoodie on, child. I cannot.
Smitty,
It's just funny.
Smitty looks like a truant officer trying to track down a wayward student.
And at the end of the day, none of this is meant to be funny. None of this is meant to be funny. And that's the sad part. Jacob Poe's scenario and what he's playing is not supposed to be funny.
Bilo Diddy says Smitty with that hat. But he be like, let me get my hat out and ride out. I mean, he think he Batman when he put that
Yeah,
knife.
as soon as he put the hat on, da 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 da.
They don't know me now.
Now you wanna know what's so funny to me about this whole setup with the whole thing of him being undercover?
Mm-hmm.
How can you be undercover in a neighborhood that you done worked for years? I don't see how this is possible.
He's across town. Because remember, he asked his brother, "What you doing over here?" And it was like, "Oh, I used
Well,
to
it's
go
the
to."
bad part of
He's like, I
town, but it's
came over there
still.
to get some Chinese
But
food.
where do you think cops be at for the most part though, Miss Jen? Where do cops be? In the
Well, no, the
bad
truth.
part of town.
Cops be in the good part of town. That's why the bad part of town is bad. That's why bad neighborhoods are bad because they're
Nah, but
not
they still
police.
got it. But they still got to go through there, and they don't police as heavy. But the cops are still up and through bad neighborhoods all the time, and the
Just
cops
riding.
know the drug dealers, they know the
I
criminals.
mean, the people who are dealing paraphernalia. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
The,
people that
the
are.
problem with the Jacob thing is he is just so not believable in this role at all. Not at all. You think just because you slap a baseball cap with a phoenix on it, now all of a sudden you down with that life? Mm-mm, please.
But like the chances of like even like it seemed like his brother was just walking around through through the neighborhood, and it just seems like Jacob will run into more people that know him. I just don't see why you would even how you could even take the chance of being undercover in a city in which you policing. It doesn't make sense.
And they back there in the Sesame Street alley.
Yeah, he gotta run into somebody he done busted before. Have to. Jacob was a beat cop. You got to be a beat cop, and then he become a detective. You can't tell me Jacob, can't wouldn't run into somebody that he knew or somebody that he had busted before. It just doesn't make sense.
Well,
Not
they
believable.
got 2.5 years to start untangling this stuff. And
I'm here for it.
I wish they would get to untangling now.
I do too. We're gonna get out of
I'm
here
here
on
for it.
a one gotta go question.
Okay,
Vernon or Bill?
Vernon,
What?
Vernon or Bill what?
One
gotta
gotta
go.
go.
Who's
Vernon
got to go?
Bill.
Hmm.
You mean who's got to go like off the show?
Off the show. You
Yes,
gotta pick
who got to be off?
Vernon or Bill.
Oh, that's just not fair to put those two together.
That's an
Those are
easy
those are
one.
the two best men on the whole show.
That's an
That's
easy
why I put them
one.
together.
That's easy though. That's too
Well, if
easy.
I got to pick between two, I want to keep watching Vernon. Vernon is wonderful. I love Vernon.
Really? Oh
I love
God.
Vernon. I love
Y'all,
Vernon.
y'all got that one. It's too cupcake. He too cupcake. He like Vernon. Vernon's not adding too much to
He
the
is
show.
he is comfy, but I love him. I
He
want
cupcake.
comfy. I want comfy. I want
Yeah.
comfy.
I
I
want that
guess I would
drama.
keep. I guess I would keep Vernon, but it's hard to make. But I want Bill too.
I want
So
Bill too because he's
I
eye
don't know
candy.
how. Oh yeah, I like. And then Bill. Yeah, Bill is. I've kind of fallen in love with his toughness, but I like that gentle giant that's on the inside of him. I like both men, and that was really a bad combination, Miss Jen.
Yeah, because we want both of them. You have to
That's the
pick
reason
Question
one.
why I
for
had to
can
put
I
them together. It
let,
can't always be
let me
easy.
I mean,
let me ask
that's
this question
almost
though.
like saying, do you want Anita or do you want Danny?
Don't think they might be coming one
Danny,
day.
I want them
question.
both.
Quick question though. Which storyline do you like better? Do you like Bill's storyline or do you like Vernon's storyline better?
You asking me?
Well, I like
Bill.
Bill's storyline better, but we like Vernon as a person, as a man, and the way. Yeah, it's
And
just
and
So
as
y'all
a
her.
wouldn't
role
want to keep
model.
Vernon
the
is
good
our
storyline? Y'all
Vernon
would get
is
rid of
our
the weak. Go ahead.
Vernon is our one constant that loves his woman and been good, knows romance. But who I would pick,
Who
both of them
Bill?
staying.
Both of them say no. You gotta pick
I'm a
one, Miss
cheat.
Jen.
I'm a cheat.
No, don't cheat. Pick one. You gotta pick one. You gotta pick one.
Well,
You can't
I
go with it. You gotta
You
I
pick one.
definitely have
will
to pick one because you asked the question.
no.
Yes. Come on, Miss J.
You
Come
asked the
on.
question. You
Play
you
the
got to
game.
pick one.
I know.
She will pick Bill.
She's gonna pick
I
Bill. Well, I know that she's gonna pick. She's gonna
know. See,
pick
not
Bill.
necessarily. See, there's other guys on the show doing what Bill doing, but with Vernon, like I said, he's the one old school good guy. So far,
Yeah.
I already know he cheating. But what's her
I,
name doing when it finally come out? Then
let,
y'all gonna see.
let me say this. Y'all have been complaining about the storylines not being bulky or hefty, right? And y'all are willing to get rid of one of the main storylines
And no,
for
I said
No, no, no.
I
a
said I
We're
didn't
not
want to
trying to
get
comfy.
get
rid of.
rid of none of
We
it.
wanted
We
to
we
keep
No, I'm
love the
saying
Bill.
Bill
y'all had the
storyline.
y'all had the option to get rid of one or the other. If you get rid of Bill, you're getting rid of the storyline. So you got to put all that
No,
into
we're not
perspective.
getting rid of Bill. We don't want
Mm,
to get rid of Bill's storyline. We like his storyline, but like
mm.
So y'all
Miss
would get
Lil
rid of
said,
Vernon.
we like Bill's storyline, but we like Vernon as a man, as a person, as
Yeah,
a character.
that's right. That's right.
But y'all getting rid of Bill though over Vernon.
No, we didn't say that.
I
When
thought, oh, so
we
what's your
no no
answer then?
no no no. We said that we like the Bill storyline better. We like the Bill
That,
storyline. So we don't want to throw the Bill storyline out the window because we like
so
the
y'all
Bill
gonna get rid of
storyline.
Vernon then? Okay, cool. So y'all gonna get rid of Vernon.
As far as storyline goes, reluctantly, not get rid of, but put him on the back burner. I don't want to get rid of Vernon. Vernon, I mean, I'll stick him on the back burner for a little bit, but I don't want to get rid of him. I love Vernon. We love
So
Vernon.
I guess everybody pulling your
Well, if I
movements.
had to pick one,
Uh,
I'm gonna pick neither.
oh
That's not
God.
fair.
What does the chat say? What does the chat? I can't see the chat. What does the chat say?
Didi said bye Vernon.
Yeah, he gotta go.
And then what about Bill and Ted? That's a better question. I ain't want to put them against each other. Miss Jen,
Oh,
you started mess this
Ted,
arguing.
Ted.
Elon should take his son off that assignment. Pronto Kelly says
Everybody
she
want to
don't
make
even
their
want
own
to talk about
questions.
it. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to talk about it.
See,
Elon
that's why I
should
said.
take his son off it. He should. He should yank him.
That's why I said what I said because it's like you got to look at the storyline. Yes, Vernon is a good stand-up guy. He's a great example of black excellence on the show. He really is. But all that is boring. Like the whole Anita Vernon saga is cute, but it's boring. You need
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Bill excitement. Like
yeah.
I can't lose Bill. If I lose Bill in this show, I don't even know if it'd be worth watching.
Oh, no, we're not losing Bill. No, we're not losing. But I agree with you that the Vernon. I mean,
It's too
it's
cupcakey.
dull because there's no drama.
Yeah,
And we don't really consider the cancer story drama. It's just very hard to deal with.
it's just sad.
But
Yeah,
so I kind of agree with that. I mean, Bill, there's more drama and entertainment and excitement wrapped up
yes,
in Bill than there is Vernon. I agree with you on that. But we
there we go.
need our Vernon.
That's what
Yeah,
I
but if
was
it's one
saying.
or the other, Vernon got to go.
I didn't want either one, but I do agree that Bill's storyline is more passionate. However, Vernon, I want to keep him as the man, as the patriarch, and we don't want to lose him.
I mean, we got to have
Yes.
somebody standing 10 toes down. We got somebody.
Somebody.
It would be left to Andre and
No,
Jacob. They
no,
gonna hold
no.
it down.
Nah, Andre. I mean, I
They
like
gonna pick up the
Andre.
mantle.
I like Andre, but Andre is a cute little Snicker bar. That's what he is. He's a
Yeah,
really cute little Snicker bar.
he's not seasoned yet.
He's
Yes,
not
Andre.
seasoned. He's a cute
Mm-mm.
little Snicker bar. He ain't even the full size Snicker. He the fun size that you get on Halloween.
And Bill is already complaining about the high chair. Bill ought to be ashamed of himself. He's considering. I guess Andre is like a child under Danny. Remember, he's always talking about. One time he was talking about playing with blocks and things like that. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
But
find it
meanwhile,
crazy
he's
that
married to a child.
I find it funny. I find it super funny that he's trying to insult Andre about his age. Like, how can you insult a young person for being young? That is the wildest thing to me ever. You're young, but you're old. Like, you can't win.
But he's not insulting his wife for being young. And she is literally young enough to be his daughter. Literally.
Yeah, yes, she is.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can't insult. I can't insult my son for being 21. Like, it don't work. You
Mhm.
all young and vital. You got all this energy.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, boy. Just live another 20 years. Watch what happens.
Yeah.
I can't insult him like that. It don't
Stick
work.
around
It don't
20
work.
years. Watch what happens.
And for Bill to constantly trying to insult Andre for his age is wild to me. Like, it's funny.
Mhm.
Well,
Look how
that's just a running joke on the show.
I know.
Danny
I know.
is always talking about, hey, oh, did you bring her some crayons to play with or something like that?
Yeah.
They always do that. And,
okay,
it's cute. It's fun.
Bilo Diddy want to start some stuff on the tail end. She said one gotta go, Andre or Jacob.
Ooh, that's a
ooh.
good one.
I don't like none of
I
their
think it'd be
stories.
Andre. I think it'd be Andre.
Yeah,
How
Andre. At
much
least
about Andre
Jacob.
we don't know.
Yeah,
There's
but if they
so
if they
many
take him off,
unanswered.
we'll never know. We can only go by what we know, and what we know is right now Andre is boring. And at least Jacob is funny.
He's funny
So
in
much
in in
about
his
Andre we
bungling
don't.
detective role.
Rashad, because we would have to lose Rashad, and I don't want to lose Rashad. Rashad brings me so much joy.
Rashad is hilarious.
Yeah.
Yes, Rashad is hilarious. He brings me so much joy. What is Andre doing? Andre. Oh my God, they dropped the
Andre
ball.
ain't
See,
doing
and
nothing
that's
but
what I'm talking
simping
about.
for Danny. That's all he's
Yes,
doing.
he's
He's
not.
simping for Danny.
Yeah, like what point is he playing in the show right now? It's
Andre is
literally
running
nothing.
around with a water pitcher filling Danny's glass all the day. That's his job. He runs around
Yeah,
with a water pitcher.
he has no purpose. It's definitely Andre got to go.
Well,
No
guys,
question about it.
I'm gonna have to say goodnight to you guys.
Okay.
Yeah. So I thank you, Miss Jen, and thank all of you. Have a good night.
You as
And
well.
I have church tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
Oh gosh,
Good
it's
night.
1 o'clock where
Oh, that's
y'all at.
right.
See,
It
I'm
sure
two
is.
hours behind.
All
Yes.
right. I'm gonna get ready to jump off of here too. But before y'all go, I do want to tell y'all this. I have had a chance to peek at other people who are doing like panel stuff about this show. They don't touch y'all. You
Oh,
all are a special blend. Like honest to God, you really are. And I
oh,
just want to tell you guys that each one of you brings something different to the table. Be that the ones that are here, Sean B, Elaine, the different ones that come up. You all are just a different blend over here. That's just how I feel.
Well, thank you.
you gonna
That's
make
a
me
Thank you.
cry.
We
compliment.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
that's a high compliment. Yes.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
You all really are. I look and I go, nah, they can't touch the gatekeepers, baby.
Well,
How
that's
dare you make me cry at this time of the morning?
They can't touch the gatekeepers, baby. I tell you that now.
See, I'm in New Mexico. It's only 11. It's only
Oh, mine is 118 here.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
12
it's
here.
it's
Yeah.
You
11:18
going to get you
here.
some sleep. We don't want you falling asleep tomorrow blaming it on us. But you can blame it on us. Just say them doggone folks had me up too late.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
ought to
right,
be
have a good night,
tired.
you and
It's time to be
Thank you very
tired.
much, and God bless all of you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, and
You
you
will.
too.
Thank you. Good
All right,
night.
night.
Night night.
Good night. And take her and E-Daddy down. Okay. All right. Well, that leaves you and Var, and I'm gonna get ready to get out of here too, guys. Thank you all so much again. Like I told y'all, next week I'm gonna try to be ready with some fanfare for y'all. I'm gonna do y'all right. I'm gonna do y'all right.
But they,
You know what? And because of what you said, now I got to invent a way to bring y'all up here with a little more. But I see what I can come up with.
it will be appreciated.
Mhm. All right. Look, and then when I get off here, Linda know I'm about to call her. She went to go see MJ the musical, and so now I got to hear her tell me about it. I saw it, but she went to see it last night.
I'm looking forward to the movie on Friday. I'm looking forward to that
You got
one.
to tell us about it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. So
My
I
friend's
want to see
son.
it open tonight.
My friend's son is Michael, he's Michael in the traveling MJ the musical, but now starting in May he will be Michael on Broadway.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
That
so
is great.
she had a chance to see it. I'm like,
So
man.
hopefully the movie is good. I heard the play was good. I'm hoping that the movie is
Let
good.
me tell you something. If that play come to your town, I'm not kidding with you. Go see that, because you're gonna leap up out of your chair at the end and be like, yes.
Like I even like going. When we was in Dominican Republic, and they had a Michael Jackson impersonator, and I just enjoy it. It don't matter who's up there. I just enjoy the music and whatnot, and I think that's like the best. So if it's a great play besides that, I'm gonna be highly entertained.
Yeah, look it up and see if it's coming to your city, and go see
I
it.
definitely will.
I don't know if they're done traveling, or I doubt that they're done traveling, but go see MJ the
I
musical.
wonder if they put it out on video or something that you can
MJ the
rent or
musical?
buy or something like. Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Plays aren't allowed to be sold like that, but I'm sure somebody got stuff somewhere. But I don't know.
They put the whole what's the name up there that time. What was that famous play? That everybody was going to see. It was a black play. Hamilton. They ended up putting that up on line and different things of
They
that
don't
nature.
usually play about that stuff.
Other than Tyler Perry, he put all his plays out.
Oh yeah, Tyler Perry. Like, I'm a bootleg myself. How about that? Before we get out of here, I'm gonna get Kelly S's question. She said Anastasia or Smitty. I'm keeping Anastasia because she like a mess. Now I love Smitty. I do. I don't want. See, for me, I don't need none of them to go nowhere. I think everybody gonna rev up when they gonna rev up. That's what I think.
Anastasia is interesting, but
we're not patient. We're not patient with stuff. We're not. We're not patient TV watchers. We not.
Anastasia doesn't get enough airtime for me to care too much about her. She does come in with a bang sometimes, but she don't get enough airtime. I gotta stick with Smitty in the storyline, even though I find it weak. But him and Martin, we gotta have something. So yeah, I keep Smitty.
Here's what we want you to understand as people of color. If I come to your concert, please, you may sing an opening tune, but after that, we're gonna need to hear something that we know. We're not coming here to hear your new album. We want to hear what we know, okay? Because we want to sing too, and we can't sing too if you don't do that. And whatever you gonna do, just go on and do it. So even with Behind the Gates, y'all got to understand we need some conclusions brought to some things, and y'all got to hurry up.
Yeah, we've been supporting it and we've been holding it down, but yes, we definitely need some new controversy. The same storyline's been running for the longest. They could have put some more.
How we gonna be right if y'all don't hurry up and wrap up something? How we gonna be right?
They could have put some meat right now. It could have been running simultaneously with the whole Andre situation, because it seemed like Bill was investigating him for a reason. It seemed like that investigator said, let me keep digging on him for a reason. But that was months ago, and we haven't heard anything back from that situation. And I don't find that to be right. They could at least gave us something from that, and we got nothing. Now Andre is just boring, and I don't know. I don't know. The shows hold me on because of key characters that I like. I like the storylines. I like Vanessa and Joey. I like Bill and Haley. I'm intrigued by those storylines, but everything else is just weak, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, child, I'm about to get up out of here because I got to get ready to go to bed. Well, I got to do some research on Jen stuff so I can be ready for Monday because Monday will be here before you know it. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right, and thanks for hanging out with us, and good night to you, Mrs. Va, and to the baby.
All right. Good night, y'all.
All right. Good night. And Jasmine, good night to you as well, and thank you for joining us as well, as always. Jasmine, you still there? Oh, I think she can't hear me again. All right, Jasmine, thanks for joining us, and I'm just gonna take you down. All righty, you guys. This was a long one. Okay, listen, this has been a night, a beautiful, full, and yes, a long night. But it was a good way. I think that things ended out in a really beautiful kind of way. So we came in thinking that we were just going to recap and maybe argue a little bit, and the night took a turn, and we ended up having some real conversation, some honest moments, some personal moments. And that right there is what makes this space special for me. So I want to say thank you truly to each and every one of you who stayed up, who shared, who opened up, who poured into the conversation tonight. A special thank you to those who gave a love offering, if you will, for tonight. Your support never goes unnoticed, and it helps keeps this space going and growing. And to the panel, what a panel tonight. Your honesty, the balance of respect and views that you guys share is just always really something special. And as I said, others may do it, but y'all will be often imitated, but often imitated, but never duplicated. Not over here with the gatekeepers, okay? So this was just one of those nights. So before we go, don't forget that we've got something special to look forward to this Monday. We will be live with actress Jen Jacobs from Beyond the Gates, who plays Ashley. And you already know it's going to be a great conversation. One more thing before we get out of here. Let's take a minute to once again thank those who were sponsors. I'm just scrolling and realize this is all I need to do. Okay, so thanks again. Wait, one more time. Let me change this. Let me change that. I gotta move this stuff around. Okay, so once more, we want to thank Bilo Didi for being a sponsor tonight. Thank you, VAR, for your gift tonight. Also, Jasmine Williams, thank you as well. And to Tiffany F., thank you as well. And to Angela Jackson, thank you guys so much for stepping up and wanting to show a little love to the channel tonight and everything. So, all right, I do hope that you guys are having a great day or have had a great day, or that since this is the beginning of a new day, I hope that you will have a great day. And if not, remember that no matter what happens, there's still some time. Why not see what you can do to turn it into one anyway? And I'll talk to y'all later. All right. Good morning, good night, goodbye.
Okay, that's it for today. They're closing the gate, so I've got to close this door until tomorrow. See you then. Bye-bye.